Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we're going to be flying a quick round trip to London Gatwick. Apologize for the delay. I had so many technical problems today. It's actually insane. I couldn't believe that it could have been possible even. So yeah, but it looks like everything works except for the iPad. I don't think I can get that on the screen today neither. So here we are. Nothing I can do with that, but we will be quite delayed today, so we don't need that iPad nevertheless on the screen to be able to fly. So, but it looks like everything else that have been troublesome today is now fixed. So yes, that's good. So before we start with the briefing, I want to introduce the members. We have 86 Witty, Lars, Melvin, Nils, and it's Canucks. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It's really appreciated. And if I said any of your names incorrectly, apologies, please correct me. So yes, shall we just go for a quick, a little quick sum up of the flying today. It's actually nothing really special. I will just do some key points here. So we're flying first of all to Gatwick from Oslo. We're departing at 16:50. It's going to be less than 30 minutes. We won't make that. Yeah. Flight time 2 hours. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a fairly straightforward one for today. Minimum fuel is going to be then 8 tons, so we need to start thinking about what we should take. Weather conditions today as well is looking good. It's cover K conditions in Oslo, and it's almost cover K in Gatwick as well. And Manchester is going to be our alternate today, and it's looking good there as well. Significant weather chart. This is going to be the 1800 UTC chart. 6th of May 26, valid between flight of 1 and 450. We do not have anything in the route today, so that's looking good. Note times, there was a few noteworthy things in Oslo. Mainly, first of all, we have an unmanned aircraft. That is going to be taking place in the IFLY area. It's going to be then up to 1,000 feet. It's going to be on the approach, or just on the left of the approach path for 19 left. So not going to be affecting us on our departure. And same, we have a police car, a police aircraft in the IFLY area as well, up to 1,000 feet. So those both of them are to 1,700, so they are going to be gone by the time we are departing. Other than that, also one on the left, 01 on the right is going to be closed today at 1,900. For Gatwick, we have just the normal taxiways that are going to be closed today at the specific time periods, and other than that, there is nothing special for today, and nothing on the maintenance side of the aircraft. And then for the return trip to Gardermoen, it's going to be pretty much the same. We are departing at that was the wrong flight plan. We are departing at 1950, and the flight time is going to be 1 hour 40 minutes. So hopefully we'll be able to save up some time. I'm not sure, but we'll wait and see. But we are expecting the weather in Gatwick still to be good, and the weather in Gardermoen still to be good. And Torp as well, alternate day, weather is also going to be good. So yeah, again, significant weather chart. This is now the 00 to on the 7th of May, and there is nothing under it today. Note times will be the same, and nothing else have changed really. So do you guys have any thoughts in regards to the fuel to Gatwick? I think we should take a little bit extra, because after all it's Gatwick, and second of all we are going to be delayed, so our slot is then going to be bested. So that means it could be a little bit more tricky to arrive into Gatwick. So do you guys have any thoughts in regards to fuel in that manner? 8 tons is minimum. No, not 70, 40. If we want to hold for 30 minutes, we need 1.2 tons of fuel. Yeah, do you know what? If you guys don't have anything else to say, I will say we will take those 1.2 extra tons. We have 30 minutes of extra holding fuel, and then we also have a little bit buffer as well in regards to flying faster. And we also have approximately then maybe just about 25 minutes on holding, since we need extra fuel to carry that extra fuel. So I think 1.2 extra is good for Gatwick today. So that will be 9.2 tons then, 9,200 kilos. If you guys don't have anything else to say, then we're good with the briefing, and we'll go ahead and brief the cabin crew real quick. Let me start refueling the aircraft. Yeah, this one pretty much destroyed everything today, so we'll go on this one then. It wasn't only GSX, but GSX was the first problem at least. But hello, good evening, and welcome. My name is Fabian. I will be your captain today and the pilot in command, and I will go through this briefing with you as well. So we're going to be flying 2 flights today. It's going to be round trip Gatwick, flying under the Norwegian FSLTL today with Lima November Golf Mike. So we are slightly delayed at the moment, so be aware of that. We are going to be delayed out of Oslo, hopefully not more than 20 to 30 minutes. If you're lucky, wait and see what we can do with that. Going to be a fairly straightforward day today, with departing initially is supposed to be departing at 16:50, but again 20 to 30 delayed, and then climbing outbound to Gatwick with a flight time of 2 hours, landing at 19:10 plus. Weather conditions Oslo is looking good, and we don't expect any further delays. I think the aircraft should be on the ground by now, so it is already ready for us. And yeah, departing out, cruising at 36,000 feet today. Good flight conditions en route as well, and good weather in Gatwick before landing. And due to the fact that we were delayed, we may expect some slight slot delays into Gatwick, so be aware of that. Yeah. Other than that, hopefully as well, not too delayed in Gatwick. We have a fairly nice 40-minute turnaround, so we may be able to save up a little bit of time as well. And then could be delays in Gatwick again due to traffic and again the slot that we will be missing. But other than that, that was fairly good. Good, hopefully departing as quickly as possible and then climbing out over to Norway. We're going to be cruising at approximately 39,000 feet today, and the good flight conditions are still expected en route. Weather conditions are also going to be good when we are arriving back in Oslo. Other than that, nothing really as significant special today. No weather impacts, operational impacts, delays, and then slot restrictions in regards to that. So we need to be a bit vigilant and just be aware of that fact. Yeah, other than that, technical state of the aircraft is good, and no MELs. Be aware of, there is a significant threat for today, and that's going to be the delays and the stress in accordance to that. So we will not rush things too quickly. We'll try to be as quickly as possible, but also don't undermine safety, of course, as always. So very important that we are careful with that. So again, we need to be quick and efficient, but not rush things too quickly that we forget or undermine safety here. So we will just need to accept that 10 to 20 delay out of Oslo. Again, it could have been worse. So yeah. But yeah, if you guys don't have anything else, and there's no specials except for the delays, of course, but no specials. So do you guys have any questions for today? So, then our briefing is complete. The aircraft is already out there ready for us, so we can just walk out straight away. Yes, Brille, welcome, oppring vel, god kveld. So yeah, I had... Oh, it's a bit too quick. So I had a lot of... this was way too slow though. I think Chaseland as well pretty much almost reset itself after the latest update. So I just had the problems today with everything, really. Where's even the gate? Okay, it's over there. So yeah, not been a lucky day today. I know that many people have experienced the problems with within regards to Sim Update 5, but I haven't really noticed anything except for my my screen tearing starting again. And that was actually the one thing that caused the most problems. And then of course GSX just didn't really want to work today. And that was actually way too quick. So yeah. I've not been able to use the simulator in either since Sim Update 5, so absolutely no way for me to actually be able to catch everything and fix it. I haven't had time to do it. So quite unfortunate things like that happen, but nothing I can do with it. That's like I say, this is type of our delays and problems when we are out flying that they don't really have in real life, but as well, the problems they have in real life is something we don't really have in the flight simulator neither. So this is our type of delays, is technical problems with the flight sim itself. But at least everything should be working now, so. So yes, oi, that was reckless driving. Yeah, that should pretty much be it. Let's just take a seat and let us start prepping. Where in the world is the mic to my headset? I lost that as well. I found it. Just everything is chaos now, so. And it's so hot in my room as well. Again, apologies for everything, but it's a part of it. Technical problems. Something we can't really get rid of. I'm not sure why GSX suddenly just didn't want to work today, but yeah. It works at least now, so. There you are. Wait. Yes. Just there we go. Just get that air conditioning unit connected. I forgot to connect that up because it's stupidly warm in here. Also, just a quick IRS realign while we are on it. Yes. Wait. Alright. Looks like everything is good in here. Actually, we do have tower online, so we just need to set that up. 118. 305, sorry. And before I forget, the audio.
Push and start is approved, facing north, release point 66, QNH 1010.
Okay, so yeah, Addons destinate 26K, RX up to date, and the operation program is the latest. Wonderful. So we're currently starting here at Oslo Gardermoen, and it's going to be the GPS left position. Oslo Gatwick.
Canadian 281, left turnout, taxi via Golf and November to holding point Alpha 7.
Golf November, Alpha 7, left turn, Canadian RQ.
We will be Nordic. What? Okay. Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot. Departure could probably expect one on the left, and it's going to be then via the Vippa 1 Charlie.
Nordic 184,
After Vippa, it's going to be like the LK.
Nordic 184, follow the...
LK direct to Ansev.
Follow Scandinavian A320 to...
Ansev direct to Uppgas. And direct to T-Pan.
FedEx 14, contact Polaris control 127 base 1255, so long.
Veko. Bimbo. Direct to Akko, sorry. Yeah, Akko. Akko direction November 866 Buku. And then Papa 7. Bukut, and then it's going to be Barmi and then Barmi Vongol. Arrival is going to be the ILS for runway 08 right again. Barmi Vongolf via Timba. Cost next is going to be not 9 but 40. Final reserves today. 1 ton plus 1.8, that's 2.8. And zero fuel mass is going to be 56.2. And flight level 360. Cruising wind 24756. And minus 53. Okay, then we just need to set up stealth cargo here. Let's also just request the latest disregard. 80s. På Gardermoen, Vatsim, sen. And then they finish refueling us. And they said there's no fuel truck there. And we requested 9.2 tons. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I'm right. I'm not mistaken. Echo, runway 1 left right. Yeah, information echo done. Let us just request a clearance. The information echo stands for 6. The Oslo Lufthavn 46, yes.
FedEx 6 Sierra Lima, taxi straight ahead to holding point 19 right.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 9 for one way 19 right, Sierra November. You confirm FedEx 6 Sierra Lima?
FedEx 6 Sierra Lima, correct.
Being processed. Thanks for that. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Have we lost the compatibility with the doors or what?
Canadian 281, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
All stations were about to start boarding.
I'm not sure. It's a lot of things now. Press boarding.
Nordic 184, via Alpha 7, line up
QNH is 1010.
Runway 1 right, fly Alpha 7, line up 8, Nordic 184.
Yes. Off 1 on the left. Sweep over Charlie, squawk 2036. There you go to Cleveland. 7000 feet. Squawk 2006. 2006. 19ers. Wonderful. Back to what I planned for as well. Could be takeoff. Runway 19 on the left.
281, contact Polaris.
And it's going to be, yeah, 2002 left turn in SUV. 311 left turns. In SUV. 311 left turns. Execute. Nice.
Nordic 184, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear for
Disregard.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Nordic 184.
It's 11055, yeah. Takeoff fuel is 7681. 7681, and we need to add 1200 kilos. 8888. Oh, that was a lot of eights. 8881 minus 9200. 9200. 8881. Yeah, 300 and I'll say 300 kilos of taxi fuel. That's plenty of fuel then. At least we do not need to worry about our taxi fuel. That's for sure.
This way, please.
Okay, so taxi fuel 300 kilos. 2006.
Polaris 127.25, Nordic 184.
Pavon Charlie 19 left. Port rate is Echo.
Line up and wait runway 19 white.
Yes,
FedEx 16.
I think we're ready for... Wait. I think we're quite ready for a briefing, if you guys are.
Good night. May I see your boarding?
Yes. Let's just go over everything then.
Hello.
FedEx 60 Lima, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 right.
250 right? No, it's
Before
200.
takeoff runway 19 white. FedEx 16 Lima, thank you.
Good night. May I see your boarding pass, please?
Yeah, looks good.
Good night. Welcome on board.
And I forgot the light test, of course, so I'll just do that right now.
Good night.
FedEx 6 Sierra Lima, contact Polaris Control 127
This way, please.
555.
Good.
127.255.
Ready for the briefing.
Goodbye, FedEx 6 Lima.
So we can start with the taxi. Again, I don't think my iPad want to work today.
May I see
No.
your boarding pass?
So if you want to follow the charts, you need to just take it out aside. I don't think I have that wonderful Wi-Fi thing here left. I think that have been removed from my room, so
Hello.
you see after departure if we can fix it. But at least now that is not possible. So for the taxi out, chart NH9 effective 19th of March 26. We're parked at stand 460 nautical, expecting a push, probably facing eastern Juliet on one of the release points, probably like 13, I think it is. Taxi Juliet left on Sierra, and in regards to our takeoff weight, we will go for a Bravo 8 intersection today. We have one hotspot, hotspot 06, that's just if you're taxing on Sierra and are told to hold short of the de-icing exit, that means hold short on Sierra at the de-icing exit. Other than that, no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and there is no affecting no times for our departure at the moment. On RCR Type 6 good, and weather conditions also looking good. Sid, we are cleared via the VIPA 1 Charlie departure. Of course, there's just some problems here. This will be on charts. There we go. 10-3 kilo from 18 for July 25. Departing straight out 102 degrees to Gulf Mike 604, maximum 230. Continue Gulf Mike 602, then to Kubub, Virre and Vipa. MSA 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots, below flight level 100, unless authorized or instructed. Initial today 7,000 feet, has got phone controller with noise abatement number 2, so that means at 18 feet AGL, speed into vent, plug up to 20 knots. Then we retract the flaps scheduled. When passing 3,750 QNH, we will close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do a warning as well with the do not comply to the PANS OPS criteria for minimum distance to verse waypoint, Gulf Mike 604. And the crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. We are flying on the 77, so that's not really a problem for us. It's going to be a normal Elevatex departure. I got 110.55 on active on both nav radios, so the ILS for one on the left, and 115.95 on standby on both nav radios for Gardermoen VOR. So we have that as conventional backup. Engine outside today is going to be fairly straightforward. It's just straight ahead 2,002 feet, left turn in sub holding, 3-1 inbound left turn, climbing to 5,000. Weather conditions in Oslo is good, so return back to the field is not going to be a problem, and we're also departing below the maximum landing weight. Or yeah, we should at least, but we need to verify that when we get the final load sheet, since we have added some quite a bit of extra fuel today.
Hello. This way.
So, one on the left and right is going to be in use, preferably one on the left, perhaps, since that's already what we're set up for, but we'll just take what we get. Sorry, stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. So yeah, other than that, there's nothing else significant special for our departure, so we should all be good. For today, the only threat we have today is the stress and the delays. Since we are delayed because of the technical problems, we are quite a bit behind schedule. So we need to be a bit careful so we don't overstress and then miss things. So take it slow and easy. If you need more time, take more time. If not, we can try to expedite a little bit, but don't do things too quickly. Other than that, there is no other threats, and yeah, fairly straightforward departures. Do you guys have any questions?
Nordic 1086, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
No, so now briefing is complete. And we'll do the emergency briefing as well. Emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive emission warning, or airplane enable and safety fly. If we could stop or stop mark controls, I will close the rest levers, disengage the throttle, apply max manual braking on wet power X, manual race spillway cable, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you could stop, I'll wait for first closed, automatic disengage and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes on top, wait for reversers and call the reverse status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm and inform ATC. Then, once we got the complete stop, I will start on the reversers, lower speed brakes, then we will identify the problem and I will command any necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist identify the problem and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Good, then we'll take an evaluation of the situation. If no evacuation needed on PA, cabin crew, remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is not clear on PA, cabin crew to the stations, if we then decide to evacuate the aircraft, avoid the flaps 40, we'll go to the back of the carriage and read and do the evacuation checklist. Happy? No, good. Then there will be no actions below 400 feet except for cancel any warnings and rest in the given opposite rate. 40 feet, verify heading select, mount stack, outbound track, climbing 2002, and then follow the engine outside as we discussed on the departure briefing. Yes, do you guys have any questions for the briefing? No, good, then our briefing is complete. Then pre-for checklist to the line. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen test form sent. Natural hazard and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Press H1 selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 101 degrees. QNH 1010. Reading 685 feet. 690 plus 5 on the standby. Parking brake. Set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. They got to update the target off block time there. Wonderful. And you are passed. Good. Let's just do a quick PA and then hopefully we should be ready to go here in just a few moments. Again, I will catch up with everything after departure. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere å bord denne flyvningen til London Gatwick. Flyttet til London i kveld er forventet å bli rundt 2 timer. Vi er litt bak skjema for øyeblikket, som dere kanskje har lagt merke til. Vi forventer forhåpentligvis å dytte av gaten om rundt 5 til 10 minutter. Så hvis dere vennligst skal sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsheltet, så vil da kabinbesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing som vi anbefaler å følge med på for å signale deres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrett ut av Oslo, for vi da fortsetter sørvest mot London. Vi forventer en marsj på rundt 36 000 fot med god flyforhold i dag. Men som alltid, vi har sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn at tilfelle kommer bort til nyfødte turbulens. Nå er forholdene til London for øyeblikket så rimelig bra ut. Det er noen svakere vind fra nord rundt 13 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers, siden slapp av, så skal vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight to London Gatwick. Flight time towards London today is expected approximately 2 hours. As you probably noticed, we are slightly delayed and we do apologize for this delay. But we are hopefully going to be departing in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will soon go for a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow for your own and others' safety aboard the aircraft. We are currently planning a southbound departure of Oslo before we continue then southwest towards London. We are currently expecting a cruising altitude of approximately 36,000 feet with good flying conditions. But as always, we do recommend a zips on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in London at most looking good, with just some light winds from the north, about 13 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. Otherwise, this is the Rex, and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Wonderful. Yeah, there is definitely some connection problems with the flight sim because it won't recognize the seatbelt sign being turned on. It won't actually turn on neither on the app actually. Definitely something wrong with the app. And I mean, we are pretty much finished with boarding, but of course it thinks we are not. And yeah, this takes its time, so yeah. That is not really good. Pico fuel is Q4, that's correct. It and yeah, but I can't of course change the fuel. That's a bummer since that won't be correct in here. But yeah. Is the cargo loading is the finishes 444 and 555. What an interesting setup. In the forward and half. Why can't I change a thing in here? Except for like this one. That's catering, of course, yeah.
Sierra Juliet, tank 341,
So that's 444.
Oslo approach, god kväll, Oslo 17717, with start.
Oslo 177 approach, god kväll, use at the Navigraph. Flat 7 Delta departure, running 190 right. Oh, sorry. You have been cleared.
141 and 10.
QNH 1010 and
141 and 10. Yeah, now we're just waiting for everyone to get on board, really.
November, Papa Kilo flight, Oslo approach, QNH 1010.
Yeah.
November, Papa Oscar, squawk 2760.
2766, Lima November.
So it's going to be a Bravo 8 departure, as you can set up that. So one on the left, Bravo 8. And of course the latest weather as well.
Lima November, Papa Oscar, flight sine has plassert til Papa Oscar, så bruker vi det kalenderen, er det greit?
Yes, det går fint. Lima Oscar.
Come on.
Lima Papa Oscar, flight is from crossing 2760.
So we're variable 4 knots. So that will be then 010 at 4. 10 and 10. We're just waiting for our final weights. I have a feeling we may slip that 1710 slot actually. And that will not be a good thing. We have 10 minutes left of our target of flight times window. Start window.
503,000 Lima Oscar.
So yeah, there we go. It looks like we got everyone on board. Hello. Thank you. Of course, thanks. Oh yeah, right. We are still waiting for baggage.
Will be joining control from Lima Oscar.
What?
Request taxi,
The tower went offline, so yeah. So we have Oslo approach.
Kilo November, 1.06, 1 right,
120.455. A1 6010. There you go, finally everything is on board. That took its time. Just close that door as well. Yes, wonderful. 56.3, 56
Lima
to...
request to join Gardermoen.
Lima Papa Oscar, information Alpha, valid.
Yes, 65,005, 63.9. Yeah, again, that's because of the fuel. It won't change that here, so. And 9.2 tons confirmed twice. Good. And then it's going to be 20.1. So takeoff mass will be 65,000, 66,000. Disregard. Before I play for you. Yes, that will be a takeoff to Assume 38 degrees.
Okay, thank you for flying.
And 89.3. 88.2. That's because of this one. 88.4. There we go. 88.3. Flaps 5.
On the right, you take off for film.
Trim. .3. And with speeds 41, 41, 44. 42, 42, 45. Let's do a cross check. So take us to take off 2, 5, 5, 38, 38, 88, 4, 88, 3. Good flaps. 5, 5, trim 5.3, 41, 41, 44, 42, 42, 45. And 800 feet set at 1480 on both PFDs. Wonderful performance check, we're good to go. Bye. River checklist below the line. River checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 9,200 kilos on board. Peps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake. RTO. CD pre-finite cars. Completed. Figure speeds.
300 now.
V1 142, VR 142, V2 145. M speed V2 145, heading 192, altitude 7,000. Click for checklist, complete.
177, direction 210.
210, okay, on the
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, thank you. Good evening, by the way.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Copy, thank you, President Rolex. Pressure, wonderful. Before start checklist. Wrong.
Looking gear.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Tack.
Closed and locked. Doors, windows. Closed and locked. Anti-collision light. On. Transponder. Set. Rudder and trim. Free and zero. Before start checklist complete. A 3-1 Foxtrot. Oslo approach, god kveld, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, stand 4-6, requesting push and start.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, Oslo approach, greening. Push and start is approved. There is point 16 facing east on GDS, QNH 1010.
Push and start approved, release point 16, QNH 1010, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot. Cockpit ground clear, push, release point 16, brakes.
Contact Polaris.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
255, okay,
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start your bunny sequence. Okay, finally off block. We are about 25 minutes behind, but not that we have done much with that. Starting number 2. What? Start get out, starting number 1.
Oslo approach, good evening. Nordic 4 Echo Papa with the information. Echo on board.
Start get out.
Nordic 4
There you
Echo
go.
Papa, Oslo approach, Echo is correct, negative flight plan 635.
Sorry.
Lima Papa Oscar flight, report midfield and interception.
Will report midfield and intention to attention go, Lima Papa Oscar.
Nordic 5, mobile flight 5.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I copy over to a good engine start so you can disengage.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Too much to do. I need to get rid of that as well.
Approach, good evening, Nordic 545, descending, passing 220 and cleared 120.
Nordic 545, Oslo approach, expect direct Yankee 19 right, cleared direct Bava.
Expect ILS Yankee, runway 19 right and clear direct Bava to Nordic 545.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Lima Papa Oscar, midfield.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Lima Papa Oscar,
Tack för hjälp, Elektrofin. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye bye.
1,500 feet or below. Wind variable 4 knots. Runway 19 right, cleared touchdown.
GSX tested, so they said for cars as the door is still open. There we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. For the connection before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice, off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start wedges, continuous, recall, check, engine start levers, all intent, flight controls, check, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, AP off before taxi checklist completes. See if we can fix self-link cargo here really quick. Just close that door.
19 left, 7,000 feet and course 5154 Nordic 545.
And it opened it again? What? Yeah, there we go. Nordic 31 Foxtrot, request taxi enabled Bravo 8.
31 Foxtrot, taxi to Holland Bravo 8, via Juliet and Sierra.
Taxi Bravo 8 via Juliet Sierra, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. Right clear, left clear. Yes, good. Brakes released.
Nordic 5, we can start up pushback.
Nordic 4 Echo Papa, pushing start is approved, release point 1680 feet, QNH 1010.
Pushback full facing east,
And I think a lot of my settings have been changed after updates, so we need to go through that as well. Right clear, Left clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Still not got the cabin ready call though, so we need to wait for that.
Nordic 545, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1010. Via Bravo transmission, cleared ILS Yankee 19 right.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1010, and
Left clear.
via Bravo cleared ILS Yankee 19 right, Nordic 545.
Yeah, I can't. No, we will just disregard this because it won't work. City cabin for deco checklist. Before deco checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilized trim, 5.3 units, chemical, given. For deco checklist. Land på weight, 1 on left Nordic, 3 Foxtrot.
November, Papa Kilo is able for standby.
Left clear, right clear. It's a lot of head movements, a bit more than we used to here. Yes, are we ready? I'm ready when we get the call. If you guys are. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Oh yeah.
No
Thank
problem.
you. I didn't think that will work since no passengers was secured in their seats. But okay, it did work. Yeah, that's nice to know.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, wind variable 4 knots, running 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on left Nordic, 31 Foxtrot. Yes, ready. Take off.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, wind variable 4 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on left Nordic, 31 Foxtrot. Oh, my push to talk button doesn't work correctly.
Lima Oscar, we're down in 19 right, intensity touch and go, and then leave the controls on to the west to fly to Agumon.
And yeah, stabilized.
Lima Papa Oscar, Roger. After the touch and go, leave via Navigraph and Roger, 2005 and the below. Leave variable 4
First
knots,
set.
runway 19 right, clear touch and go.
Okay, touch and go 19 right after departure, we're leaving controls on right on the start
Checked.
at Roger 2500 or below, Lima Papa Oscar. Nordic 4,
Nordic Papa, let's move to Nordic point 19 left, where Juliet and Juliet.
Gear up.
And November 762.
Speed increment 220.
From the IFLY clearance to Scania International.
220 sets.
Standing by 662 at the Perfermance.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, report altitude.
Passing 2,300 feet north.
Identified, climb flight level 210.
Climb 210 Nordic 31 Foxtrot. Autopilot engage. Flaps 1 speed checked. 210. 21,000. 210. Set. Flaps up, speed checked.
Apologies first, Nordic 31 Foxtrot, with your direct to Palm.
Direct T-Pan, Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Station calling second.
Direct T-Pan.
Give your M425 and flight level 1.
405
Confirm, execute.
And
close speed window. Flaps up, no lights.
Quick daylight number 1 on right. And flight level 1.
Set standard after take a checklist.
405.
After take a check, yeah, I'm passing flight level
Direct ballast.
47 now. After take a checklist.
Contact Polaris 127.255.
Polaris 127.255 Nordic 31 Foxtrot, ha det bra. 127 255. After take a checklist, engine bleeds. On. Packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light. Altimeters, yeah, passing, yeah, there you go, now we're passing 6,500. Now. There we go, passing flight level 70.
Maintain Max business 79 operate for Nordic
Now, best man 0 after take a checklist complete. Polaris god kväll, Nordic 31 Foxtrot passing flight level 75 for 210.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, Polaris, eller cloud flight level 360.
Climb 360, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. And 360. Set. Reduce the to reduce climb and disregard you. Passing flight level 100.
Wing 39XA, contact Copenhagen Patrol, frequency
Yes, wonderful.
136.555.
Yeah, what in the world is happening with my hardware here since it won't work?
Copenhagen Control on 136.555. Well, good night. Sorry, bye bye.
Yeah, let me just fix that. Okay, there we go, now it works.
Nordic 547, descend, then ready, flight level 120.
So yeah, a lot of chaos now on the parts because of, for example, that which didn't want to work. But yeah, we at least now up and flying, so that is good. We're actually not landing that far behind schedule if you think about it. Our schedule of arrival is 19:10, we're landing 25, we're landing just 15 minutes behind at the moment. So that's a positive. Need to think positive about things, don't we? It's a good thing, isn't it? But yeah, at least we are on our way, so that is good.
Nordic 547, contact Oslo Norwegian 120, decimal 455.
approach 10455, Nordic 5%.
Yes, okay. Again, apologies. I couldn't catch up with much on the ground there. But Marcus, welcome og bring vel kveld. Oi. Oi. Interesting. I've actually never experienced where we need to do a diversion due to don't go runs. No, I've never done that. Never. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Mark, level curb opening well. Good evening. Oh yeah, this one, yeah, on the glare shield with the yeah, that is an option in the aircraft. So if you go to PMDG aircraft equipment, and where is it actually? Yeah, this is under the chronograph option, because Boeing offers 3 different options on the glare shield with the chronograph. This one without a mic at all, and one with a mic and a clock button. And the one with the clock button is also on a different clock. Since now all the clock buttons are down on the clock, but on the other clock that we have, then it will be that separate clock button. On page 5. Page 17 out of 18 then, under the chronograph option. That's where you can find that one. Okay, let us do an RVSM air check. We'll do that at flight level 200. So RVSM check, passing flight level 200. Now, that's plus minus on plus minus 0 on my side. What about you? 0, 1 volt, and over then that check is done.
5 for 290, and we are interested on the Ski 1 and 2 right on this when coming to job.
Can I refer to 10 cut the request? For now, they are set to share refund for Mike, but when ready, flight will 120.
They're sending you to Amsterdam.
120, for now, refund
good luck.
for Mike. Share Radeon 4010 after.
Amsterdam is always chill, isn't it? We're flying to Amsterdam tomorrow, actually, if I'm not mistaken. That could be interesting. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward for that or not, actually. Wait to see. Travis Charles, level curve opening well. Good evening. I hope I said the name correctly. If I didn't, apologies. Please correct me. But thank you very much, though. Thank you.
Hello, control. Hello, Pinner Pastor Alpha, flight level 360 is not visible. Pinner Pastor Alpha, Polaris low, cleared.
Just quite delayed, but I could be able to catch up much of that delay on the first flight here, so that's good. So we should hopefully be landing on time in Oslo again.
114010, clear direct to Expo.
Expo 4010.
Oh yeah, I got to flight since 0C190. What do you think about it? What do you think about that aircraft? Well, I'm going to be testing it after landing. So I've been flying with on the 73 then, with KLM if I'm not mistaken. Nice though.
Direct to Ida.
Ah yeah, right, I go to Oslo in 2 weeks. Ah, that's cool though. Or for plane spotting, mind you. Ah nice, I got all the deliveries to the 800 with KLM. Nice.
Nordic 5 Victor Delta, contact Oslo Perch 12.
Oh, that's nice. That's very, very nice.
0455 Nordic 5 Victor Delta.
Enjoy it. It's plane spotting the entire day. That's a lot of plane spotting. On the 23rd. Master caution fuel, that's the left center. Boom. Yeah, happy landing, Jesper, happy landing. Oh, we're getting vectors. Oh, good luck.
Polaris control boat, Ignition 21 Whiskey X-Drive, Magnetic 0 direct, Elevatex.
Do you guys want anything to drink? I'll need to request a coffee, so I'll do that now if that is okay. Maybe turn off the seatbelts. Yeah, if you guys want anything, then let me know now, please.
Hi.
Yeah, no, is it possible to get a cup of
No problem.
coffee?
I'll get it for you now.
Thanks. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, again, if you want anything, just ask. Ask the cabin crew anytime.
Gunner 4010, contact Oslo Perch 120, decimal 455, hello.
120 455, 4010, hey.
Yeah, pass level 300 and master caution fuel. It's the right center path. Good. Yeah, so 430 miles double descent, so we have plenty of time in the air. I said there was a few things we need to check up in the air, and I already forgot what that was. Yeah, GSX and its sounds. I need to delete the files that we don't use. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. There is a storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
Sounds. So, boarding, deboarding is not that relevant for us. And then this pushback. See if we can find the correct ones then. So. Okay, I think that should be all of them, so should be good. We actually have a lot of ATC down in Gatwick, so that's nice. Right on. Nice. got a very nice direct actually.
Nordic for Echo Papa, this caution compact for Dallas Control, 120-4655.
120-655, have a nice evening, Nordic for Echo Papa.
321 Whiskey XA, descend when ready, flight level 320.
I will grab my coffee after we entered the Danish airspace, since I don't think it is that long until we're actually going to be contacting them. Yeah, better to just wait then. See, that was a very nice tailwinds the 1 hour flight. Oh, so that's nice to see. That should hopefully be the shorter one. Yeah. Essen. Yeah. I'm not sure when we're entering Danish airspace, so we can just wait actually. There you go, leveling off. We can do some other preparations though while we are waiting.
321 Whiskey XA, compact for Dallas Control, 120-4655.
Oh, it's 300. 180.
Control, then maybe 9 flight level, passing to 310, climbing 350.
Can I have 119, Boris, good day.
26316. Uh, 26814. 305, 3045. 3045. This was just a request. And it is Echo Golf Kilo. And we need to start to think a little bit in regards to the diversion airports that route here. Yeah, we do have Billund as well, so we can take that first. Disregard. We have flight to 36, 6 times 3 is 18. And 18 and 9. It's 108 then. Ish. Yeah, that should work fine. Will work quite well actually. Yes, information Gulf. Runway news 08 right, transition level 75. Let's approach the exact to Gatwick delivery is closed. Yeah, so information Gulf 75 is what I was looking for. Transition level 75. Oi da. Wait, what? Okay, so there's something wrong with audio. Ah, it's my Wi-Fi that's being its Wi-Fi again. Yeah, I need to take a look at that in a little bit. Or just get handed over to the next ATC center. Then we can potentially do something with that. I can't really do much with that now, unfortunately. Then I need to leave my room. Most likely. Let's go to FSLTL, welcome by the way. Hope you're doing well, good evening. Again, I will fix the audio as soon as I can. Just need to get out of Polaris controls from Norwegian airspace.
Polaris Air Control, KLM 416 with you inbound Badat.
KLM 416 Polaris, good evening.
Yeah. Passing the coast now, so hopefully it should be handed over soon. Again, that would be nice, but we'll just wait and see how long that will take. Anniken, hello, welcome, opening well. Good evening. Okay, so the audio is working fine, so we can hear me loud and clear, 5x5. Yeah, if that's the case, then that's good. But I still can't get my iPad onto the screen, so I need to see if I can find that amplifier for the Wi-Fi and see if I can connect that up. I think I need to get my own here, since the Wi-Fi is actually quite bad sometimes. Quite bad actually, surprisingly enough.
Polaris, very good evening. Hello, this is for Charlie with you, coming to Travel 370.
Travel 6 for Charlie Polaris, good evening.
PTFS hold, hello, welcome, opening well, good evening. Welcome. Yeah, this is the 77800, or the developer for the simulator is PMDG. There's the PMDG 737-800 with the Norwegian. Good old 737.
Feedback 799 for Polaris, good evening.
Polaris, good evening. 489 Hotel 340.
Look, bird 9 Polaris, good evening.
Oh, that's so unfortunate to hear. That's so unfortunate as well. Feel bad for you for that. But I mean, yeah, at least you can fly a bit. That's a positive side. But that's so unfortunate to hear, though. Yeah, okay, you do play MSFS. Ah, nice.
Polaris,
Yeah.
hello, this is November
You
762
won't
Echo
have this
Papa climbing
plane in
to
the Labrador
flight
unless you have
level
bought it. It's
413 up to 210
paid
inbound for
aircraft.
Oxford.
If you have paid for it, yeah. But if you're referring to just the default aircraft, then you have the max 8.
Up to 310
So that's probably what you think.
762 Echo Papa.
Unless I bought it though, I don't know.
Alpha, descend run ready flight level 320.
Oh yeah, don't just Spanish test. That's wonderful, Scotty. How did it go? Did it go well? Hope so.
120655, got 416, bye bye.
Air show, hello, welcome. Hope it doing well. Good evening. Are you the one that did the VFR flights? And I see. Thank you very much, though. Thank you again. Unless I finish now, I don't know, but have a good flight you as well. Means you're flying VFR in the air now. I think you probably are finished. I don't know. You never know. At least have a good flight. We are flying into London Gatwick. Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. It's our airport. yeah, that happens. Can't do much for that. But yeah, at least it went well. That's good to hear. No worries there, Strellovers. It was just a little bit surprising. I thought it was ATC that was to contact me. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you probably got that coffee a long time ago, actually. Didn't really need to wait. Yeah, here we are then. Approaching by the second, so...
Scanner 119, contact Copenhagen Control, frequency 136.555.
Scanner 119, contact again, please.
Scanner 119, contact Copenhagen.
Ah, you're flying the same here, flying an F-15 and being escorted by a C-17. Or sorry, you're escorting the C-17. Sorry. Hey, cool though, enjoy it. Doing it with a friend as well. Sounds good.
Contact the Product Control, 120.655.
Boris Control on 120.655, thank you, bye-bye.
Police Control, hello, Qatar, duty uniform with you, flight level 375, final
oh yeah,
time to
MAF
flight level
test tomorrow.
380.
Ooh, good luck. Many good lucks for that. And it will probably not go that bad. Not sure what they have about though, but yeah. Yes, but it's a very good question. I actually don't know. I need to see if I can find something else I could intake. Something else to drink and food that's allowed to drink while flying, and that will help me stay awake. Can't just be drinking coffee the entire night, that won't work. So yeah, I'll need to see what I can do. That does depend a lot. It's not a normal schedule, no. So it's gonna be, I think we're starting 45 minutes earlier tomorrow than we did today. Or except for the fact that we had a 30-minute delay. 35-minute delay. So it does depend a lot. Algebra. I see. Good luck. Very good luck for that. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, as long as you know it, it's not that difficult actually. But again, you just need to know it. That's the thing. It's a lot of just need to practice.
Plan, Bakiv to Golf departure, runway 18, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4567.
Yes, there's some Bakiv to departure, runway 18, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4567.
What server are you talking about?
November Echo Papa, contact Sweden Control, frequency 132.765. November 762 Echo Papa, contact Sweden Control, 132.
It's coming breaking off 762 Echo Papa. Can you repeat the frequency? I couldn't hear the numbers.
November Echo Papa, contact Sweden Control, frequency 132.765.
132.765, 762 Echo Papa. Bye bye.
Volanta Control, Nordic 32, also passing 7,000 for level 2.
Stop very low, welcome, good evening, opening well. Welcome. I am still full. Yeah, so you're still writing on the ATPL document. Nice, 224,000 words. Oh, 763 pages, yeah, that's a lot. I've been writing a lot. Currently work on the performance subject. Ooh. That's cool. Not bad, not bad.
First 9, contact Polaris Control, 120.655.
I see Skydrift. Yeah.
120.
It will go well. Not bad, not bad.
Good evening, Bristol Heavy with Inspector Best 380.
Lot 37 Polaris, good evening. Sky Travel 6 for Charlie, contact Copenhagen Control, frequency 136.555.
Copenhagen 136.555, Control 6 for Charlie, checking for the ATP, good night.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
That's the 4 November, Richter Polaris.
You guys want anything to eat?
Nordic 3 1 spot, contact Copenhagen Control, frequency 136.555.
Copenhagen 136.555 Nordic 3 Foxtrot, ha det bra.
Nordic 3 Alpha, contact T-Pan. Contact T-Pan på Nordic 3 Alpha.
Copenhagen Control, god kveld, Nordic 3 Foxtrot, flight level 360.
Nordic 3 1 Foxtrot, Copenhagen, good evening, identify.
Yeah, guys, yeah, chips, anything else?
Station calling, static only.
Airport chief, the Capital 3465 10 and 0 closing on top of 10 with PDC.
Nothing else? Can please get chips?
Good to the 4 Alpha runway 04 left, city send flight level 29.
Thank you.
290 Alpha, Ravel 04.
Yeah, so still in range, yeah, we're well within, just beside it 136 fixed ring from Billions, so we're very close by Billions, that's nice.
Hello, Copenhagen. Hello, Copenhagen. This is Lufthansa 74 landing, business level 60.
Lufthansa 74 Copenhagen, good evening, identified, climb flight level 340, direct Nordic.
Just wait for that call and then we'll go out and get some food. So 5 to 10 minutes-ish then is what we need. I imagine. But hectic before Summer. Yeah, I can write under that. I have also so much to do before Summer. It's actually insane.
Made 902 Copenhagen, good evening, identified.
And like pretty much everyone is finished in June. That's pretty much just when I'm in the middle of everything. Just 3 exams in June and a million tests now before the final grades are going to be given.
Welcome to continue straight ahead back off.
So yeah. Hello. Hello?
Hi, Captain.
Right ahead and then
ready. This is the storage area, so feel free to collect it whenever you're free.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Okay, I'll just ask to leave the flight deck then for 5 to 10.
Better 2067 contact approach, frequency 119 at the 4805, bye.
Second floor at nose 2067.
Ah, I see stuff. Okay, yeah.
2067
Nice.
contact approach, frequency 119 at the 4805, bye.
119 at 05, at nose 2067, bye bye.
Nordic 3 Foxtrot, is it possible to leave the flight deck for approximately 5 to 10 minutes?
But it's 1 Foxtrot 8, approved, report back.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be back in just a few moments then.
5 Foxtrot contact Bremerhaven, frequency 126, 325, bye bye. 126, 325, Chem 5 at Foxtrot, good evening. Getting 12 kilo contact Sweden, 132.765, bye-bye. 132.765 for Scandinavian 12 kilo, bye-bye.
Copenhagen control to the field, Copenhagen profile. Charlie climbing flight level 190, passing 1%.
Gentlemen 45 Charlie Copenhagen, good evening. Identified, climb flight level 280, proceed direct Opel.
Climbing 280 in direct Opel, Scandinavian profile. Level 5708, flight 360 inbound line.
Better 5708 Copenhagen, good evening. Squawk 1417.
Squawk 1417, 5708.
190, go descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Ryanair 90 access.
Sunset 9 Echo Copenhagen, good evening. Identified, clear the lobby for the arrival runway 21 in Göteborg.
Copenhagen Control, buenos dias, Ryanair 20 climbing flight level 260.
160 Copenhagen, buenos dias, identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, Ryanair 260.
Copenhagen Control, Lufthansa follow the Victor, flight level 390.
Sunset 4 November Victor, Copenhagen, good evening, identified. Lufthansa 9 Echo to be back.
Can you say again, sorry?
Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot, you're clear to lobby for the arrival runway 21 in Göteborg.
Clear to lobby for the arrival runway 21 in Göteborg.
Gateway 346, descend flight level 1.
160, okay, 15.
It was 5708, identified, flight level 360, proceed direct to VPEX.
Direct to VPEX, that was 5708. Copenhagen Center, Scandinavian 9 request 15 minutes out of cockpit.
Scandinavian 119 control 15, 15 minutes.
87, 15 minutes.
Scandinavian 119, by that time you will be in another control test space, so maximum 10 minutes.
Max how many minutes?
10 minutes, 10.
Roger, 10 minutes, max Scandinavian 119, bye bye.
Anchoring Quebec 6, can we go direct Budik? FA346, I'll see what I can do. FA346, proceed direct Budik. Yeah, direct Budik, 346. Delta 74, contact Polaris, frequency 127 is 1255, bye-bye.
127, 255, good night, sir.
KLM 8906, AM2, contact Polaris, frequency 127 is 1255, bye-bye.
Polaris 127 is 1255, KLM
5708 to direction of travel. I need you on an hot flight level. Can you accept flight level 370 or flight level 397?
370,
5708, but the climb flight level 370.
Plan 370, Renault 570.
Good evening, Copenhagen Control. Lufthansa 109 Bravo at flight level 270.
Lufthansa 109 Bravo, Copenhagen. Good evening. Identify. Data before the arrival, runway 21.
Lobby 40, arrival runway 21, Lufthansa 109 Bravo. Good evening, sir. Traffic 001. Climbing 190-240.
Traffic 001, Copenhagen. Good evening. Identify. Climb flight level 360.
Traffic 001.
Come back again. And then again, 119, we are back in the cockpit.
Yes, there we go, back again.
David 119, welcome back.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, back in cockpit.
31 Foxtrot, welcome back.
Nice.
Lufthansa 9 Echo 2 traffic descent now, flight level 257.
Yeah, so soon it's going to be starting our preparations. So yeah, at least we can start with the movement and that kind of stuff, so we can get that done.
Contact approach, frequency 119.
Liftoff was at 1724. Airborne 1724. Pushback at 1714. And then we need to follow the report. So we got delayed, it'll be supposed to be about 50, then 24 minutes. Delay code.
3000 feet, QNH 1010 runway 90 Echo.
General SIM issues and GSX issues, really. Good, then we have got on that as well. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Thank
you very much.
Event 45 Charlie Client, flight level 400.
Hope it's still going to be ATC down in Gatwick though, that would be nice. The only thing we need to do is a fuel check.
We
need to do a fuel check at T-Bahn then. T-Bahn, there we go. We should be there at 18:30. Actually just, wait, what? No, sorry, we were supposed to be there at 18:08, but now we expect to be there at 18:30, and that's we are 5 minutes earlier for what we're expecting, bit of delay. Passengers aboard. Oh, no, that's too many. Maximum on this aircraft is 186. So we are 154 passengers and 6 crew, so 160 souls then. Maximum capacity Norwegian has on the 800 and the max height is 189 seats, but this aircraft is 186. So that is a mix. So not as many. I mean, yeah, it is actually quite a lot of people. Oh no. We're actually not that far from that number on the return. We have, I think, a 75 on the return, so.
And then I you look a bit higher at the airport, so I'm gonna give you some extra check miles. For now, turn left lane, please.
Yeah, 151 passengers is it? 151.
Now, you go turn left lane, please, except.
Plus 6 crews, so 157.
0 and 90.
And then 9 Echo Van ready, distance flight level 137.
Copenhagen, control, good evening, France 2005, 380.
F1275 Copenhagen, good evening, identify. When ready, then flight level 290.
Descend to flight 290 when ready, France 2005.
Again, for Scandinavian 190.
Good question. You can't talk with ATC like I do here. You need a computer to do that. So then the only option you have is the inbuilt ATC menu in the simulator. That's the only option you have. So yeah, to be able to fly here on Batsev as it's called, you need a computer, unfortunately. Terrain eller Volca well. The fixed rings is a very good question. So this is basically Billund and Amsterdam. So that's 2 airports. That since we're flying mostly with water at the moment, so we have 2 airports that is fairly close by. So we can start directing us to them as quickly as possible if that would be required. It's just for situational awareness and in case something would happen, so we're flying over the North Sea. It's not a huge last or largest sea in regards to surface area. But still, it's nice to have that extra tool in case something will happen. Exactly, train. That's exactly what it is. If it's time critical emergency, since we're flying over mostly water at the moment, easy to find both Billund and Amsterdam. We can just quickly turn. Same as people do when we're flying over the Alps, for example.
November Victor, traffic information is a Scandinavian A350 coming to your level from left to right, minimum distance 5 miles. Section 757 out for Copenhagen, good evening, identify, climb flight level 430, direct Volanta. Gentlemen 45, Charlie, traffic information is A320 passing right to left, flight level 390, minimum distance 5 miles.
Roger, we got very traffic outside, Norwegian go budget.
Section 757 Alpha 8, good pass, call uniform November Papa.
Copenhagen Control, Orange 731, Capital Clear to go.
Eurowing 371, Copenhagen, good evening, identify.
Nice.
Solid 31, Foxtrot, body shot line, managed advisory 1 to the simulator, bye-bye.
What advisory Nordic, 3 Foxtrot, bye-bye. Wait, 128.
Fine, 9 Sierra April, turn right heading 18.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, a lot of different experience, or not experience. Forget what I was supposed to say. I don't even know what I was supposed to say there. Just lost it. Let's request the latest 80s and start prepping them. 80s, Echo Golf, Kilo Kilo. So they expect ILS 08 right then. Now building is not that relevant anymore. Yeah, red venues 08 right, 075, LS approach to be expected. Wind 05 at 10. Landing 08 right, 050 degrees, temperature is 12, QNH is 13, 12 and 1013. Yeah, it's 1750, yeah. Not too long ago then. Yes, 077. 077. And 1109. And then it's 1140. Good. And 396. .4, 6 tons. Actually, we can do a fuel check at T-Pod first. Right now, I have not the FMC. I actually have the MCP and the Max EFIS. That's what I have. I found a really good deal on it on the MCP second hand here in Norway, so I just went for it straight away. And but unfortunately, though, he didn't have the NG EFIS, just the Max. But they're almost the same, but not really, but almost. Yeah, exactly. I know the FMC won the vote, but I found a really good deal for the MCP, so I went for that instead. Just getting it into the country would have been a bit more difficult. Yes, so fuel aboard we have 4,000, 5.8. Actually, we can take 5.9, 4, 5.8, 5.89. Fuel used 2, 3.8, 3.9. Oh wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Have we passed the waypoint? Let us just check it again. So 2,000, 3,800, 3,900. Is that even correct? 1 point. Yeah. No, 3,000. Why can't I do him? Oh my days. Yeah, 6 plus 6 is not 8. It's not 16. It is or 18. It's 12. Okay, of course. Just can't do. Yeah, we're going to want to 3340. Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, so then it's 4.4 minus 5.8 minus 4.4. Yeah, 1.4 tons. And then 1.4 is 61.1, 60.7. We can actually just take 61 tons, so we have a little bit extra margin there. And yeah, the weather is good. RCR 6, yeah. Uh, 142 with flaps 30, 142, not 44, 142. Yes, here we go with manual braking, and we'll go with second detent reversers. Wonderful, are we guys ready for a brief? Approach briefing? Again, I can't get my iPad onto the screen for whatever reason, it still don't work, so we need to do it without. So, approach briefing. We start with the star. We expect the Barmy 1 Golf arrival. This will be on chart 20-2 Bravo from 20 of June 25. Coming in Barmy at flight level 260, descending down to Sonog, then to Odrup at flight level 220, Zebra, and then up to my flight level 140, Arnun, Kilo Echo 63, max 250, Lark, max 250, and then to Timba, max 220 at flight level 70. MSA in Gatwick is 2003 in the northwest, 2000 in the southwest, 2003 in the northeast, 2000 in the southeast, 2001 in the southwest, and 2002 in the northwest. With a maximum of 250 knots below flight of 100 unless authorized by ATC. And we do have a warning with that we should not proceed beyond Timba without ATC clearance. It's a fairly straightforward arrival, it's a fairly long one. But yeah, just very important that we make sure that we are following the correct restrictions. We do have a no descent path from Timba to Mayfield due to the fact that we need to descend from 7,000 to 4,000 feet in very short time, but there's nothing we can really do with that. So, but most likely expecting vectors from our early point, depends on ATC. So that should be good. Just a moment. Hello. Hello?
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Thank you.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Why do you need to... I can't even click on that OK. Yeah, my second monitor will turn off here in a few seconds. So yeah, nothing else really significant to be aware of from the start. For approach, the initial approach, this will be on chart 21-0 Alpha, effective 7th of August 25. So coming in Mayfield, going to be descending outbound for 28,000 at 18 dB from Mayfield. And then at 23 dB from Mayfield, we'll take a right turn to intercept the localizer for runway 08 right. Revetting is 077 degrees, ILS is 110.9 India Golf Golf. 077 set triple and 110.9 India Golf Golf is set triple. We are set Mayfield, we are on 117.9 on standby on average number 1. And Midhurst Midhurst we are on 114.0 on standby on average number 2. And yeah, before we continue on the final approach, so the instrument approach procedure, the initial approach, are designed for maneuvering speeds up to 240 knots and assume aircraft can maintain a descent of approximately 300 feet per nautical mile. So should optimally fly faster than 240 knots, but we are not flying the VR to VR, we are flying it with LNAV, so we should be fairly alright with that. Again, we could also expect speed restrictions from ATC. For the final approach, this will be on chart 21-1 from 7th of November 25. So we're coming in, mounted to 3,000 feet, catching the glide at approximately 8.6 DME. And then descending on a standard 3-degree glide, crossing the threshold at 51 feet. It's going to be 396 on the minimums. And transition level 7.5, missed approach straight ahead to 3,000. When passing 2,000 feet or the 1 DME India Golf inbound, whichever is later, then we'll take a right turn to heading of 178 degrees, then as directed. So if you pass 1 DME India Golf before the threshold, or 2,000 feet, whichever is later, then we'll take a right turn. And climbing on 178 degrees to 3,000. And the ILSME also reads 0 at 08 right threshold. But yeah, we're landing with flaps 30, 142 on the VRF in correction 5 on 147 with manual braking and second intent reverse thrust. For the taxi in, airport charts 20-9 from 7th of November 25. Landing 08 right, want to vacate probably via Delta or Charlie Romeo. And if we're vacating Bravo Romeo, we're going to be continuing hold shorting of Juliet at Papa. Optimally Delta, so we can minimize the runway occupancy time. And then the taxi probably by Romeo and Juliet to the south of Pier to Terminal 2 here in Gatwick. We have 2 hotspots, hotspot number 2 and hotspot number 3. So hotspot number 2 is potential routing error. So the traffic vacating runway 08 right at Delta. Be aware of potential confusion between taxiway Romeo and Quebec. And hotspot number 3, that's also a potential routing error. So that's pilots taxiing eastbound or taxiway Juliet. Be aware that the taxiway deviates to the north at this point. This is something we're quite aware of already, so nothing really we need to be worried about. Yes, other than that, no hotspots, taxi detections, and no affecting no times, or no times affecting us, at least on the ground. RCR 216 drive, but the conditions are also looking good. For today, first of all, traffic. Could be a lot of traffic in towards Gatwick. We do actually have ATC at the moment, with London control and approach and all that kind of stuff. It could be very congested over at Gatwick at the moment, so we need to be careful with that and make sure that we listen out to our call sign. And if you are unsure, ask again. It's better to ask twice than getting something wrong and get yelled at afterwards. So yeah, we just need to take things slow and easy, and we have some extra fuel as well, so we have time about 20-ish minutes for holding if that would be required. Also, we need to vacate the runway as quickly as possible. So again, I put optimally at the Delta, so we can reduce the time on the runway. But yeah, other than that, yeah, it's generally a lot of traffic in London or over England. So need to be careful as well with traffic in the air and on the ground. In the air, we of course have the beautiful T-cars, but we need to have our mindset that there's a lot of traffic, so we need to be looking out on the ND and outside just to see that we have a good separation with all the traffic. And on the ground as well, we need to be careful with doing our turns right or left onto new taxiways to make sure that we all are clear of other potential conflicting traffic. Other than that, the rest of all the threats. Do you guys have any questions? No, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, press the station, landing altitude 200 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing at VRF 142, minimum 396 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Yeah, when we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 260. And 260 set. Fishboy, hello, welcome, opening bell. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, long time no see, indeed. Been a while. Good to see you back again. Yeah, you have a question? Yeah, again, even though I say no questions, it's just that I haven't seen anything. If you have any questions, just throw it out, really. But when I'm saying that when we're doing a briefing, I will only answer things relevant for that specific departure approach, just so we're aware. But yeah, and if you have any questions while I'm still doing the briefing, just throw it out, since I will catch up everything once I finished, so yeah. You can hear me reaching for it, but can you hear me, so you hear me also changing the knobs? Maybe not, but yeah, I imagine you can hear me. Especially if we're going for the course number 2, then it's quite a reach actually. so I should probably optimally be a little bit further closer to me, but I have a monitor as well in the way, so yeah. Okay, nice, yeah. I mean, that's when you're on top of realism, isn't it? When you can, when you hear those kind of things. Invented the equations of principles. I have actually no clue who invented the equation. I mean, Bernoulli, the Bernoulli principle in regards to a fluid and pressure. So that's at least that's pretty much how an aircraft flies, but also how the pitot-static system works in an aircraft as well. What else? Isaac Newton with the third law, isn't it? A force also equals what's that going to be in English actually? Force equal reverse force or something. Yeah, so do something one way, you will have an equal amount of force on the opposing way, if you understand what I mean. So yeah. Biggest challenge in MSFS? Biggest, I don't really have a biggest challenge, no. Biggest challenge? What? Yeah, now I need to think. I don't really know. That's also dependent on what you talk about, like approach, departure, and something else, I don't know. Self-tutor, I have no clue. One day, but I have time to do it. I don't have time to do it, so that's the problem. And I'm still not finished with my setup, I still need to make things and so on. So yeah, I have no clue. I know I've been saying I could do it one day. I finally got a new desk after a while. So we have one step further, but again, I don't really have time to do it either, that's the problem. There we go. That is what I was trying to say. That was a better wording. Every action has an equal or opposite reaction. That was much better than how I said it. Newton's third law. I don't. Yes, his second law isn't that force equals mass times acceleration. Isn't that his second law? And first law is basically gravity. Or something like that. I have an exam in this in June. I don't even know. This is looking good. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I thought I would send at least. Not really anything to stress with though. It's still a while until that exam. 4 for June. So yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I think. I'm not really sure. I don't actually remember. But again, I'm still not finished though. My MCP should have been a little bit tired as well. Now it's just lying on the desk and it's even moving around when I'm doing things. Those stickers you should have underneath the brackets, they don't really stick it to the desk, and it also moves up and down all the time. So if I'm taking off the flight director, then the entire unit just flips forward, and if I want to engage the autothrottle, it flips backwards. and it moves around, and yeah, it's quite a mess actually. So now I currently have the clamp for my throttle, since I need to move the throttle away, since that's now in the way for the MSP. So I have the throttle clamp mounted behind it, so it has some back weight. So now at least I can finally move things up and down without it actually going away. And I have an old phone as well underneath, just so that it doesn't tip forward. So it is a temporary solution to a problem that hopefully should be gone soon. So yeah, expect to be landing at about 20 then. We're landing in about 35 minutes. 40 minutes then. Let's say 40 minutes, then let us request the latest weather as well. But I hope I can see if I can make like a stand, so I can just, because I think from what I could see, you can use the clamps to mount the entire unit a bit higher up. If I can make two like wood poles or something, I could just then use the bolts on the clamps itself to just tighten it up, and then it will sit there. So if that could work, that would be amazing. Yeah, it's quite annoying, must say, but the solution I have now is something I just fixed right before we started today. I got this unit on Sunday, but I have not been able to use it much. I've been so occupied with other things. So yeah, anything special for the summer? Flying. Yeah, that's it really. Going on a trip with the corps in the first 3 days. And then I'm going on a camp after that, after about 2 weeks home, and then after that I'm not really sure yet. Wait and see. I don't really have anything conclusively planned yet. Yeah, winds are good, some light winds from the east, 12 degrees. Yeah, and still partially cloudy. Yeah, continue sending down to 140. And 140 set. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker, en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har lagt bil, så har vi begynt nedstig nordøst ned mot London Gatwick, og vi får øyeblikket vente til lande på rundt ca. 35-40 minutter. Værforholdene i London for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er noe svakere vind fra øst, rundt 12 grader og fortsatt delvis overskyet. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten sånn cirka rundt 15-20 minutter bak skjema, og beklager for denne lille forsinkelsen. Men vi håper ikke at det alltid får stor innvirkning på deres planer gjennom kvelden. Ellers, vi håper det er en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker for flymasse i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It's a quick update from the flight deck. It's the captain speaking. As you will notice, we now start to send out towards London Gatwick. Should be landing in approximately 35 to 40 minutes. And the weather condition at the moment down in London is looking good as well, with some light winds coming from the east, approximately 12 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. And we are at the moment expect to be parked at the gate approximately 15 to 20 minutes behind schedule, and we do apologize again for this delay. And we hope that you haven't impacted your for your plans this evening. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. See you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yeah, you said that, but I didn't know it was online course. I thought it was like a classroom course, but yeah, it's an online course. I see. I can go speed at 20 and maintain 284 knots. But okay, so it's an online course. That's cool though. That's very, very cool. I mean, we're from Sweden, so maybe it's not that hard to learn it neither though. Ah, interesting. But yeah, I mean, that's also a way to do it. Engine anti-isolate. So yeah, I mean, it works though. So that's nice, very, very nice. More water. Wow, what a surprise. Can we do a lot of control on that, so that's nice to see. You know, we don't have anything called managed descent in the Boeing. We're flying on VNAV path. We go speed into vent though. We can actually no, we will not do that. Just so that, because on the VNAV you have quite a high toleration, I think it is plus 15, minus 5 or 10 knots on the VNAV, on the VNAV path mode. So that means the aircraft can accelerate and decelerate all the time. But when we go speed into vent, at least it will maintain a speed consistent instead of going up and down, up and down, up and down. So yeah, those limitations are a bit annoying sometimes, I must say. Oh yeah, vertical speed. Yeah, that's just called vertical speed. So either it's level change, vertical speed, VNAV speed, or VNAV this path. That's what we have, if I'm not mistaken. And glide slope and glide path and that kind of stuff as well, though. But yeah. It's just called vertical speed, actually. I forgot the camera movements though, so wait to see how that will go. It looks like it's quite congested over at Gatwick, so this could be an interesting one. So just buckle up and be prepared. How did you find the museum in your town? Oh, what kind of museum is it? Is it like... I mean, I imagine you're referring to up in northern Norway now, so what could it be up there? A fishing museum? Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't even know that that one existed. Oi! Yeah, that sounds good. At least... Yeah, not at least even. Got a road, but was it worth it? No. But yeah, that's not good at all, no. Not good. Have you been there then, or? Oh, is it? I didn't even know that. I mean, I've never been in Bodø in real life though, so I shouldn't know, but yeah. Interesting, I didn't know that. But I mean, up in northern Norway, there was a lot of happening up there during the war, yeah. Ah, yeah, I'm not sure if people will be happy if we walk along E6. Yeah, I don't think they will be happy then. Try to stay away from that one. That's a great plane spotting area too. Oh, even better. I mean, Bodø has so many exotic destinations now. That's yeah, not bad at all. I mean, you could probably fly. Yeah, I think you now with Norwegian as well, you can pretty much fly down to Gran Canaria as well from Bodø. You could that last year at least. So that's a fairly interesting one. I mean, we're flying the Rodos charter from Trondheim on Saturday to Sunday. So you never know, suddenly we're flying out of Bodø as well down to Las Palmas. I mean, that would be cool. 7 hours in the 737. I think that we actually switched from that's beyond medium haul, because medium haul is like from 2 or 3 hours to 6 hours or something. I think it is 6 hours. Yeah, we can close the speedway though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's Norwegian. They've always been like that, really. But I want to see. I mean, they're doing very, very well. Though it's a lot of people flying with them. I mean, if you see on their load factor is fairly high actually, if you think about it. And compared to SAS, they don't really have that such a load factor. So yeah. I mean, it's the Norwegian we're talking about, not SAS. I mean, don't think about the cabin crew though. You need to remember those. At least the pilots can sit in quite some comfy chairs. I don't think the cabin crew has that comfy chairs on their jump seats. I don't think they are as comfy as the flight deck chairs. There's a cabin crew that is. But I also actually heard that pilots and cabin crew generally do like, in real life, generally like longer flights the most. Because you have more time to know the passengers and that kind of stuff, so, and I mean that's quite valid. And the pilots can talk to each other, so again, very valid. Okay, what is it on? 12943. Right down.
Double 80. Speed now 220 knots, and just to confirm, contact Gatwick 126.825.
And flight level 100. 100 set.
Switch to 1 Mike, contact Heathrow Director 119.730.
Yeah, you have a point though, Terrain, you have a point.
Swiss 21 Mike, contact Heathrow 119.730. DG8682, climb flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170, EC 8682.
Beaver 65 November Echo, Monochinacom 122.8. 2.122.8. Bye bye, have a great day. Bye bye. Golf Tango Delta, flyer heading is 330 degrees, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
And 3,000 feet, heading 330, Golf Tango.
Golf India Delta, enter control airspace, report the field in sight.
I'm passing 1-3 then.
Golf Mike Yankee, pass your message.
Golf Mike Yankee, we're just wondering if that 2,500 limit just applies to Bournemouth or Solent as well, or is base still 2,000 in Solent?
A good question. You can, yeah, not above altitude 2,500, it's okay if you go to Solent.
Roger, will 2,500 or below.
Swiss 2-1 Mike, you with me? Right, 7 Whiskey Quebec, thank you, via Bravo 1, enter back track runway 08. Golf Tango Delta, descent to altitude 2,000 feet, turn left, heading 300 degrees.
300, descent 2,000 and we're vision with Blackbush.
Golf Tango Delta, thank you, my service terminates now, there's no traffic to affect. You can pre-call en route, but keep the score.
Yeah, pre-call en route, thank you very much, Golf Tango Delta.
No control, good evening, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, hello to you, descent flight level 120, route direct Timber.
Descent 120, direct Timber, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot. 120, set, Timber.
London Control, good evening, top Swiss 129er, inbound Rector, flight level 340.
Timber, confirm.
Top Swiss 129, London Control, hello to you. It's going to be an L-Boss 1 Lima arrival for Liverpool, squawk is 0360.
Liverpool. Flown there once. But like if Norwegian can fly there regularly, actually to Liverpool, it's a very nice airport to fly to. Flew to running Norwegian special many years ago.
122.8, bye bye.
122.8, thank you very much.
Golf India Delta, thank you. Join right downwind 08.
London Control, hello, flight 2039 with you at 230 inbound 1 o'clock.
Flight 2039, hello, is Clavassex 1 Golf, squawk is 0345.
Speed into vent. I can take 250 knots.
50
sets.
Top Swiss 129, route direct to Elva.
And altitude into vent.
No, Top Swiss 129er, route direct to Elva.
Direct Elva, top Swiss 129er, thank you.
Swiss 16 Mike Juliet, descend flight level 80. DG8682, Monochinacom 122.8.
Monitor
disregard,
Unicom
disregard.
122.8, EC8682, bye bye.
Griffin 1 control EC65 Echo on the Lambert 1 to the departure of Gatwick. DG65 Echo, thank you, climb down to altitude 6,000 feet.
Actually, open it again. Maintain 250 knots.
Right, 7 Whiskey, actually just got Golf India Delta, enter left-hand orbit at the end of the downwind leg until advised, has got traffic departing.
All night I will go, opening well, good evening. 20 minutes ish, 25 minutes.
Left orbit, just it won't be too long, just to go
something like that. Does depend
right
a lot of. Does depend on the traffic. Yes, a lot of traffic as you may
right
hear.
Chris, Swiss 16 Mike Juliet, contact Heathrow 119.730. Bye bye. Griffin 16 Papa Hotel, if you're with me, just for future reference, the initial climb
yeah, have a good walk then. terrain. See you later,
Stand
bye.
by for climbing that quickly. You can climb now, flight level 150 for Griffin 16 Papa Hotel.
Griffin, what airline is
Ryanair
that?
7 Whiskey Quebec, hold position after departure, runway 08, fly standard noise abatement procedure, then route direct Southampton, climb flight level 100. Ryanair 7 Whiskey Quebec, read back correct, runway 08, intercept 03 delivery to 5, clear for takeoff. Galvin, you're down, so thanks for that. You can now report final 08. EG65 Echo, climb now, flight level 190.
190, EG65 Echo.
London Control, Golf Mike Yankee, this time.
Golf Mike Yankee, thank you. Join the report, right downwind for 08.
Reduce the speed to 230.
Right down, Golf Mike Yankee.
230 set.
Roger, 8 Bravo Whiskey, just confirm you've got standard pressure set 1013. No, you're still climbing, just go. EG65 Echo, left turn direct to Leicester.
Left turn direct Leicester, EG4.
Speed with 673, descent flight level 100.
Descent level 100, speed at 673.
Griffin 16 Papa Hotel,
Yeah.
climb now, flight level 3.
I will unfortunately not be able to answer anything now before we're on the ground at the latest. It's I hear it's a piece on the frequency, so sorry for that, but not be able to answer anything before we're on the ground.
Golf India Delta, thank you, runway 08, you clear to land the surface wind is 030 degrees of time.
Center 220 knots. 20 set.
Thunder Control, Griffin 4 Delta Lima with you, passing flight level 280.
Griffin 4 Delta Lima, London, hello to you, Vassex 1 Golf, arrival for Gatwick, route direct to Tel 2, descent flight level 130, level by Tel.
Cleared for the Vassex 1 Golf, arrival into Gatwick, route direct Tel 2, descent flight level 130, level by Tel 2, for flyer.
Fly 22039, descent flight level 130, level by Tel 2.
130 level by Tel 2, flight 2039.
EG65 Echo, Monachina Com 122.8.
122.8, took go back.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, descent flight level 80, no speed restriction.
Sin 80, no speed restriction, Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Speed with 673, descent flight level 80.
Descent level
80 set,
673.
altitude event, no speed restriction, plus speed window.
India Delta, thank you, taxi to parking bay. Golf Mike Yankee, just confirm you're joining right downwind 08.
Speed into vent.
Right down.
Back up to 280 knots.
It looks like you just crossed the threshold now,
280
so you
seconds.
can continue for the left downwind runway 08.
I've been in Indian.
Engine anti-ISO.
Right, wrong. Left downwind, sorry, Golf Mike.
Thank you, no worries. And report final 08.
Another Golf Mike Yankee.
Flight level 100.
Hello, London Friends. EQ7 Yankee Romeo, we are at flight 350, Mach 89.
Nordic
Mach 0.89.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, contact Gatwick 126.825, bye bye.
Gatwick 126.825, Nordic 31 Foxtrot, bye bye.
Speed with 673, contact Gatwick, questioning contact Heathrow 119.73.
Gatwick, good evening, Nordic 31 Foxtrot, passing flight level 90480.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, Gatwick, correct. Hello, flying heading 270 degrees, vectors for the ILS, and 08 right.
Heading 270 degrees for vectors for ILS 08 right, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. 270 set, heading select. 1000. Level chain. Good, level chain selected.
Easy 3 Mike Victor, turn right heading 335.
335, Jerome Victor.
Three Mike Victor, turn right heading 040 degrees, you cleared ILS 08 right.
Alright, 040 cleared ILS 08 right once again for easy 3 Mike Victor.
Oh, did he go around?
Hopefully for the last time.
Yeah, they had some guy on the runway who was taking forever. He said he was ready for an immediate departure and took forever, so it is what it is.
Always the way with immediate.
Gatwick Director, hello, Blake 2039.
Absolutely, that's absolutely right. 100% true.
Flight 2039 Gatwick Director, hello, fly heading 360 degrees. You've got 30 miles to touchdown.
Yep.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet on QNH 1013.
Roger, 360 degrees, 4,000 on QNH 1013, Blake 2039.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No problem.
Thank you.
My bit. Just you go through the localizer there, right 100 to establish.
Alright, right 100 to establish. I never pressed the approach button for 3 Mike Victor.
3 Mike Victor, no worries. You can descend to 2,000 feet further with the glide.
2,000 further with the glide, 3 Mike Victor, thanks.
Nice. He's turning final at least, so soon our turn. You can remember for the mist, it's at 1 DME before the threshold 2000 feet, which is the latest, then a right turn 178 3000. Just with that 1 DME there, be careful with that one. Forgot to mention that actually the ILS for 260 had the same frequency. Forgot to mention that.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, 31 miles to 08 right, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Set 5,000 QNH 1013, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. 5,000 set, altitude event, QNH 1013. 1013, set, cross checked. Approach checklist. Approach checklist, auto meters. Level change, select, there we go.
Easy 3 Mike Victor, are you happy with that approach?
Yes. Approach checklist, altimeters,
Oh,
positive
my
flight level
passengers might not be, but I am 3 Mike
79.
Victor.
Easy 3 Mike Victor, that's all copied. Number 1, tower 124 decimal 230.
Alright, 124, 230, your episode will go on. We'll see you next one, 3 Mike
Plus
Victor.
1 approach checklist complete. So we have 109, sorry, 109, and then 1179 and 1140. And we've got India Golf Golf 85, wonderful, 9 miles out, confirmed. And you are good, and course is 077 above, good. All ready to go. You can reduce down to 220 knots.
Flighty 2039, turn right heading 040 degrees, descend altitude 3,000 feet, clear dial left 08 right.
Right 040, descend 3000, clear dial left 08 right, latitude 039.
Vertical speed. Minus 1200 feet. Minus 1200 sets. Should go minus 1000. Minus 1000 sets.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3000 Nordic 31 Foxtrot. 3000. Set. Minus 1400. Minus 1400 set.
Character Director, Griffin 4 Delta Lima, with you descend flight level 80, passing flight level 110, inbound Polly.
Griffin 4 Delta Lima,
Flaps
Gatwick
1,
direct,
speed. Check.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, turn right heading 340 degrees.
Right 340 degrees, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. 340 set. Just under 200, flaps 1 set, there we go. And minus 1200 feet a minute set. Flaps 5, speed checked.
Griffin 4 Delta Lima, flying heading 340 degrees, it's about 32 miles to foot count 08 right.
Heading 340, so zeroing, sorry, Griffin 4 Delta Lima.
Starts with an 30. Flight 2039, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4 DME, flight 2039.
Griffin 4 Delta Lima, 30 miles, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1013.
4,000 feet, QNH 1013, Griffin 4 Delta Lima.
800 feet a minute.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, turn right heading 040 degrees, stay dial left 08 right.
Right 040, clear left 08 right, Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Flight E2039, contact director, call sign only.
040 set.
230.
Over to tower,
arm.
124.230, flight E2039, have to leave.
Minus 500 feet a minute. Set. Approach arm. Follow capture. Speed 180. 180 set.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME, Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Griffin 4 Delta Lima, descend to altitude 3.
Speed 16.
3,000 feet over.
Go 164 for now. 164 set. Traffic. Nothing indicated. Nothing in sight. Just approach to 3000 set. Area QNH 101 free. Check. And yeah. False alarm, clear conflict. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160. Can we clear seats for landing, please? Landing change to flaps, cabin call, given, and the start switches, continuous. Hold checklist. Tower calls on only 124.230 Nordic 3 Foxtrot, bye bye. 124.230. Tower low Nordic 3 Foxtrot. Flaps ready, speed checked.
Charlie Romeo, hold short of Juliet.
Left Charlie Romeo.
Landing checklist. Landing checklist, chemical given, and start switches, continuous, hold checklist. Continue. Speed brakes armed, landing gear down. Flaps very plan for the green. Clear land 08 right to Nordic 3 Foxtrot. And landing check complete, 1000 wing stable.
39, contact ground 121.540, bye-bye.
121.540, so flight 2039. Thanks very much, have a great evening.
Take 2, coming down.
Seating autofront and autopilot.
500.
Speedbird 882, AM on.
Speedbird 882, to hold at Juliet 4. If ground vets, you contact us, then contact us straight away.
400.
Speedbird 882,
so hold position, I'll call you back.
300.
Gary Tower Malaysia 355, holding Juliet 4.
Malaysia 355, Gary Tower, getting hold Juliet 4.
Approaching minimums.
Hold Juliet 4, Malaysia 355.
Contact.
Minimums.
Speedbird 882, the idea is disconnected, so fire Juliet 1, man up way on with your rate.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Tower, Griffin 4 Delta Lima.
Speedbird 882, fire Juliet 1, line up and wait, runway 089.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 39%.
Continue approach 08 right number
100 knots.
Continue approach 08 right number 1, Griffin 4 Delta Lima.
80 knots.
Nordic Tree 1 Foxtrot. Charlie's not available, vacate left Bravo.
Roger, vacate left Bravo, Nordic 3 Foxtrot. Yeah, 6
Okay, the
knots.
traffic head's moving now, so you can vacate left when able, hold short of Juliet.
Copy, we can take Charlie then hold short Juliet to Nordic 3 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 882, surface wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 08 right, clear to take off.
Speedbird 882, 350 knots, 08 right.
Nordic Tree 1 Foxtrot, straight ahead, hold short of Juliet. Contact ground 121.540, bye-bye.
Ground 11540, straight head on Juliet, Nordic 3 Foxtrot. Just hold short here for a second. Was 121. Ground, good evening, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, holding short Juliet.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, Gatwick ground, Douglas Gatwick. Can you make that immediate right turn on South November?
Affirmative, we can take the right turn on Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, Roger, Alpha November, Mike and Juliet, stand 1-8.
Alpha November, Mike, Juliet to stand 1-8, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, stand 1-8, just got taken, so 1 second. Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, stand 1-6 via Alpha November and Mike.
Stand 1-6 for Alpha November and Mike, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot.
Griffin 4 Sierra, contact Gatwick Tower 124, decimal 230, good day.
Left clear, right clear. Stand 1-6. No. Left clear, right clear. Yes, that's gonna be via Mike.
Taxi to holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right, fly Juliet.
Left clear, right clear.
Easy 8637, contact Gatwick Tower 124, decimal 230, good day.
134, decimal 230, good day, Easy 8637.
Right clear, left clear.
Gatwick ground is Jan 153 Charlie on gate 28.
Left clear, right clear.
Adrian 153 Charlie, Gatwick ground, hello. I'll call you back 1 second.
Is that stand 1-6?
Roger, Adrian 153 Charlie,
that's
stand
1-6.
28, start approved, face left.
Face left, push to the approved Jan 153 Charlie.
Face west.
Face west, Adrian 153 Charlie.
Ground, Griffin 4 Delta Lima with you on Papa.
Griffin 4 Delta Lima, Gatwick ground, welcome Gatwick. To Gatwick, taxi to stand 1 via Papa, Zulu and Whiskey.
Looks like GX6 is not really working though.
Taxi stand 1 via Papa, Zulu Whiskey, Griffin 4 Delta Lima, thank you.
Let's restart that engine.
Shuttle 1480, contact Gatwick Tower 124, decimal 230, good day.
124, 230, shuttle 1430, good night.
Good night.
These things were not happening when before we started today. That's why we got delayed.
Gatwick ground, and 180 stand 31 right, ready for push and start.
And 180 Gatwick ground, stand 31 right, push and start approved, face west, QNH 1013.
Facing west, QNH 1013, and 180.
Vad säger du? Let us try again. I forgot to stop the clock, sorry for that. We got called up in the landing roll, that's not really often.
Gatwick ground.
Hello?
Gatwick ground is on 153 Charlie on taxiway Juliet facing west, ready for taxi instructions.
Asian 153 Charlie, ground, taxi stance, correction, taxi holding point, Juliet 4, runway 08 right by Juliet.
Taxi via Juliet, also Juliet 4, runway 08 right, Asian 153.
Okay, come on, work now. If not, I'll just park up and... It isn't working. Just taxi in then.
London ground, good evening, it's Harrow 0 stand 10, ready for push and start.
It's Arrow 290, ground, Roger, stand 10, push and start approved, straight push.
Push and start approved, Harrow.
Park brake set. Shut the
Speedbird
number
212, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, good day.
On the tower 124.230, have a good night, position.
Gatwick ground, NO 180, requesting taxi to runway 08 right.
NO 180, Gatwick ground, hello, taxi.
Shut the checklist to the line.
Juliet 4, runway 08 right, via Kilo, Romeo and Juliet.
Shut the checklist to the line, fuel pumps, avfixer 1 for AP, probeat, off, autopilot, set, flaps, up, no lights, parking brake, set, adjust levers, cut off with radar, off, shut the checklist to the line is complete.
Ground, good evening, so Papa Yankee at position 22, ready to push in for it.
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, Gatwick ground, stand 22, push and start approved, base west, QNH 1013.
Base west, cleared,
yes, wonderful.
13.
Grant using Ryanair 130 Papa stand for...
Yes, wonderful. So, flight time ended up being what?
Blue Max 100 Papa.
2 hours, 16 minutes.
Apologies, yes.
Blue Max 100 Papa, Gatwick ground, QNH 1013, stand 4, push and start approved, base west.
Push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Gatwick ground, good evening, ED5 for Echo Delta, request radio check.
ED5 for Echo Delta, Gatwick ground, hello, readability 5.
Readability 5, thank you.
Okay, we parked up.
ATN 153 Charlie, contact
or
Gatwick
landed
Tower
at
124.230, good day.
1919 and parked up at 1928.
Ready for taxi, Tower.
It's Arrow 290, Roger.
Hello.
Taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right via Mike Zulu.
Bridge landing by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz.
Taxi to holding
Of course. Okay, so fuel remaining, we have 4,000, 4,180. 4,180, 4,180. Fuel used. Yeah, 5,010 kilos.
Currently Gatwick delivery, I believe, is online, so you can contact them 121.
Oil quantity is 92 and 91, 92, 91. Dry and dry, good. We have about 15 minutes until departure. Looking good. Okay, minimum fuel to Gardermoen is going to be 6,400 kilos. Any thought?
Ready to taxi Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee.
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, taxi holding point. Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 0 right to 5 Juliet.
Confirm, again, please.
No thoughts at all?
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 0 A right to 5 Juliet.
Hold point Juliet 4, Juliet 0.
Oh, good. And then we go with 6,400 kilos. We don't need more than that.
Taxi holding point Juliet 4 via Juliet.
Taxi to Juliet 4 via Juliet.
And at 180, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230. Good day.
Contacting tower of 124.230. Thank you for the ATC. Bye bye. And at 180.
Remax 100 Papa to taxi.
Limax 100 Papa.
Let me checklist below the line. First of all, do you guys have anything you want to add in the tech log? We have the false T-cast warning we just got.
Mike.
Anything else you want to add in the tech log? Or are we happy?
Would be my delay for Remax 100 Papa.
Good. Nothing? Then shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed. EFP completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Oi da. Okay, so flying from Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. Echo November Golf Mike. Nordic 1-1 Golf. Departure expecting 08 right. It's going to be via the frame 1 Zulu. After frame, it's going to be Mike 604. Hopefully now things are working. Yes, now things are working. Hello.
Hi. Okay,
give pull.
security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Give pull. Larga. Larga direct to Inbob. In Bob, Mike 604.
So Cancer 1 is Papa Yankee, where are you going?
To Lanti.
All stations were about to start boarding.
I turn now right now. At the
Was quick. Lanti, där är ett vavet. Vavet, där är till Pipex. Pipex, Mike 609 till Ripam. Arrival into Oslo, expecting 19 left. ILS Yankee 19 left. Ripam for Mike via Babad. We'll go 40 on the cost next year as well. Find the reserves. 900 kilos plus 1.4. Will be 2.3. And 49.2. Using at 39,000. And 25460. And minus 55. And disregard. Is the fuel truck on its way?
This way, please.
Yeah. And yeah, this is the VDGS panel. Yep. And then we have the 8 disfinite requests. Kilo.
May I see your boarding pass?
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you.
May I see your boarding pass? May I see your boarding pass, please?
7-3 then.
Welcome on board. Good morning.
To change over. Yes.
Hello.
Blackpool 70. 1955 is what we should monitor then.
Approved base west, QNH 1013. It's Tower 290, contact Galaxy Tower 124, decimal 230, good day.
Good morning.
So information kilo. Information kilo. Got it stand 16. And echo golf kilo kilo. Yeah, we should pretty much be good to go. Yeah, being processed. Hello.
Shamrock C2 Hotel, Gapix delivery, clear to Dublin.
Thank you very much.
1 Zulu departure. Squawk 0501.
Of course, thank you.
H1013.
Picked up by the Infra 1 Zulu departure, 050 squawk, QNH 239, we got.
Shamrock C2 Hotel, crash.
One 1,010 feet up. Yes, that's all good. Yep, wonderful. So squawk is 7024. 7024. 5000 feet from initial. And
Radio check, speedbird 428.
Good. Are we ready for a briefing?
Ready for position start, speedbird 428.
At 428, roger, hold position, contact ground 121, decimal 540.
Our target time will be 2000 blank UTC. Approximately 10 minutes behind them. So right up 2000. Good. Yes, we're ready for the briefing then. So for the departure briefing, we can start off with the taxi out airport charts. 20-9 from 7th of November 25. We are parked at stand 16 in Gatwick, could expect a push probably facing to the west on Juliet. Cleaning straight ahead on Juliet. And yeah, potentially then holding Juliet 4 before then handed over to Tower. And then continue on Juliet to Juliet 1 for holding point 08 right. And we have one hotspot along our taxi route, but that's just that Juliet in this case will then deviate to the south at this point between Papa and November. So just be aware of that. We do also a warning with in regards that this is displayed threshold. So crews are to ensure they are familiar with departure procedures when operating from displayed threshold runways. We are that, so nothing special to be aware of at the moment here in Gatwick. Other than that, no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times affecting our departure out of Gatwick today. Our CRS 666 drive, weather conditions are also looking good. For the city, we are cleared via the frame 10 departure. Chart 20-3 hotel effective 13th of August 20. So departing straight at 077 degrees to Kilo Echo 04, maximum to 30 between 2000 and 5000. And same restrictions, Kilo Echo 10. And Kilo Echo 17, max 250 at 5000. Same at Kilo Echo 25. The deathling, same restriction, and then frame max 250 at 6000. MSN Gatwick is 2300 feet in the northeast, 2000 in the southeast, 2001 in the southwest, and 2002 in the northwest. And maximum 2 feet knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise authorized. Initial climb today is going to be up to 7,000 feet, and we do have a warning here with step climb. For due to interaction with other routes, pilots must ensure strict compliance with the specified climb profile unless cleared by ATC. Yes. It's going to be a normal LNAV Vina departure, and we'll set the ILS on 117.9 on active on both nav radios for 08 right. And then Mayfield on 117.9 on standby nav radio number 1, and then Deathling on 117.3 on standby nav radio number 2. Engine outset today is going to be as follows. 08 right. It's going to be at 1700 feet, right turn to Villo holding inbound 287 degrees left turns, and climbing up to 3000. Nothing really special to be aware of for that. It should be a fairly straightforward holding, and we're also departing below the maximum landing weight, so we don't need to worry about that if we do need to return back to Gatwick. 08 right will be preferred for landing, but 26 left also works. It's going to be a crosswind for the day. Actually, it's going to be a headwind. Forget it. So it's going to be then preferred with 08 right. But if we accept a slight tailwind landing, 26 left could also work quite fine. But again, nothing else special to be aware of for the engine outside. This is again a fairly straightforward procedure. Yeah. Other than that, for today, stress, we are behind schedule. We should depart in about 4 minutes. We will not make that, so just be careful so we don't stress too much and then forget something important. So take the time we need and rather be efficient than too efficient. You understand what I mean? So don't take things too quickly and rush things too quickly so that we forget anything. So be aware of that. That's going to be a significant threat. Another threat is going to be traffic here in Gatwick. It's a lot of traffic today. It's we need to be careful with taxing so that we are clear of all the potential traffic in the vicinity. Just to be aware so we don't hit anyone or anything on taxiing. Other than that, Also on the runway, on the departure, we need to be quick when we are landing up and taking off because of approaching and departing air traffic ahead. So we need to be ready and quick once we get the call to line up and wait on the runway. And then take off immediately when cleared to. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Do you guys have any questions for our departure briefing? No? And now briefing is complete. Briefer checklist to the line. Briefer checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen. Test warm sent. Night transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 3460 degrees. QNH 1013. Reading 210 feet. 210 as specified 0. Parking rake set. Engine start levers. Get off. Flags and take a briefing. Completed. Briefer checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, I should probably enter that Villo holding so we don't forget it. Villo holding, it's going to be 287 inbound left turns. 287 left turns.
D6 Barker Delta Roger, clear to Dusseldorf. Oddvik 2 Zulu departure. Squawk 4472.
We got the fuel if you want, so.
Information Lima.
Still loading up some baggage. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks å forklare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gate om rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så vi kan bli besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anbefaler fremme på for sin andre sikkerhet om bord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en vestlig avgangsrute ut av London, for da fortsetter nordvest på Oslo. Venter en marsj i dag på rundt 39 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til ufilmt turbulens. Forholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser også rimelig bra ut. Det er litt svakere vind kommende fra nordvest, rundt 8 grader og skyfri himmel rapportert. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så ønsker vi en behagelig reise med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm Boris flight to Oslo Gardermoen. The flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure from here, expecting to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take the seatbelts. The cabin crew will soon go for a safety briefing, but we encourage you to follow your own orders and safety aboard the aircraft. We are currently expecting a westerly departure out of Gatwick before we then continue north-west towards Oslo. We are expected to be cruising at approximately 39,000 feet today with good flying conditions, but as always we recommend the safe zone just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions in Oslo today is also looking fairly good, with just some light winds coming from the northwest. It's about 8 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, we got everyone and everything on board. Good. So, we have 75 passengers, it's 71 adults and 4 children. 74 adults. And 4 children. And the config is as follows. Yeah, that was mentioned here. That is going to be 4134. 4134. Yeah, so it's 71 adults. There you go. And then takeoff fuel is 6021. 200 kilos then. Taxi. And then in the compartments, it is currently loaded up as follows: 215 and 268. 215, 268. Yes, 49.2, here it says 49.4, that is within limits. And takeoff weight 55.6, go to 55.5, that is also good. And it's going to be 20.2. And we can confirm on X. And of course, 6.4 tons at both. Good. Yes, wonderful. Then we can get that into the takeoff performance. So takeoff weight is going to be 56,100. Straight right. Winds are 0706. Temperature is 11 and QNH 13. And let's fire up the APU. And that will be a 22 kd rate assumed of 58 degrees. And 86.3. 82.6. Yeah, again. Expected deviation. Can't do anything with that. Flaps 5. Trim will be 5 units. And then 30, 30, 33. 30, 31, 34. Let's do a cross check. 22k, 22k, assumed 58, 58, and 86.3. Yeah, again, that is a deviation we need to accept. Flaps 5, 5, trim 5, 4, yeah, 5 units blank, and then 30, 30, 33, 30, 31, 34. Acceleration altitude 800 feet, and then 1010 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance is good. We are good to go.
Speedbird 2546 at 1052 request position start.
Speedbird 2546, hold position, contact ground 121.
Speedbird checklist below the line. Speedbird checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,040 kilos on board. Pumps on. Fastest sign set. Auto brake. RTO. CDB for cars completed. Take speed speed 130, VR 131, V2 134. M speed V2 134, heading 070 degrees. And altitude 5,000. Speedbird checklist complete.
Correction 8505 Tango. Hold position, contact ground 131.540.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, thank you very much. Good evening.
T6 work it out to hold position, contact ground 131.540.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Thank you very much. We will process your RX.
Station calling Gabby delivery, say again, call sign.
Next one, disregard.
Delivery, good evening. Nordic 1 Golf at stand 16, requesting push and start.
Locking gear.
Nordic 1 Golf Gabby delivery, roger QNH 1013, hold position, contact ground 121.540.
QNH 1013, ground 121.540 Nordic, 1 more Golf, bye-bye.
Down below, easy 6 for Addons, 127 Romeo, helicopter.
Easy 4 Echo Delta, get ground, stand 172 right, push and start approved, face south,
And before start checklist.
1013.
Before start checklist, flight deck door, closed and locked, doors windows, closed and locked, anti-collision light, on, transponder, set, Radeon 3,
Facing south,
3 and 0,
or
before
facing
start
south
checklist
from
complete.
just the center line, please, Easy 4 Echo Delta.
Also on the center line, easy 6 Echo Delta.
Get to ground, hello again, Nordic 1 Golf at stand 16, requesting push and start.
Bullet Quorum Golf, Gatwick ground, hello again, stand 16, push and start approved, face west.
Push to the rear face west, Nordic 1 more Golf. Copy down, clear push, facing west, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Stand 52, request push and start.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, 31 in sequence.
Ground, stand 52,
Just pushed 8 minutes behind, that's actually not bad at all. Wonderful.
Speedbird 2546.
Starting number 2.
Approved, facing left, QNH 1013.
Starting cut out. Starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Ready to stand by. Starting it out. Cockpit to ground with 2 good engine starts, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Now we have a lot of controllers online for our departure, that's nice to see.
This is 10 Charlie Echo, no worries, thank you very much for flying, good evening.
We're departing aircraft as well. Nice! British Airways.
He's 897 ground.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
6875 Romeo and Kilo.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, look for pain and for help. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye bye. There you go. Got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Watch your legs. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, Provit on, anti-ice off, aircon depressed, max auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flight controls, checked, Ground equipment.
Easy 54 Echo
Clear.
Delta New QNH
Flaps, 5 land, 5
1014.
green.
Contact
APU
Garrett Tower
off before taxi checklist complete.
124.230. Good day.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Yeah, thank you.
Easy 897 is still stand 687, or on the older charts it will be stand 106. Easy 54 Echo Delta, Galley ground.
Contact ground from 124.230 QNH 1014.
Thank you. Good evening.
Nordic 1 more Golf requesting taxi.
Nordic 1 Golf, New QNH 1014, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right, via Juliet.
QNH 1014 taxi Juliet 4 straight right via Juliet Nordic 1 more Golf. Right clear, left clear, and Juliet correction 1014 set cross checked. Good. Speed. Right clear, left clear. Left clear, right clear.
Shamrock 239 Hotel, Garrett ground. Hello, New QNH 1014, taxi holding point Juliet 7, runway 08 right, fire. Zulu Juliet Tango and runway 26 right.
Taxi holding point Juliet 7, runway right, fire. Zulu Juliet Tango
and Shamrock 239 Hotel, please report for New QNH 1014. Easy 64 Echo Delta New QNH 1014, I'm probably already told you, but contact Garrett Tower 124.230. Good day.
Tower 124.230. Speedbird 2546, ready for taxi.
Left clear.
Speedbird 2546, New QNH 1014. Taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right, via Lima, Romeo and Juliet.
Speedbird 2546, say again please.
Speedbird 2546, New QNH 1014. Taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right, via Lima,
left
Romeo
clear.
and Juliet.
Right clear.
Hold runway Juliet 4 for 08 right, QNH 1014, taxiing via Lima, Romeo, Juliet.
Apex 1 ready for pushback and start.
Apex 1, Garrett ground, QNH 1014, stand 28, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west.
right clear.
Addons number 5684 has become a part of the crew.
Okay, so it's Juliet 4. Yeah, that's over there. Yeah, but then that's no worries with that. Left's clear, right clear.
Seabird 2546. We just request to go via Papa Kilo to Romeo instead of directly through Lima just because of speed.
Spirit 2546, roger. Yep, Papa and Juliet to holding point Juliet 4.
Okay, via Papa Juliet to holding point Juliet for Speedbird 2546. Thank you.
Nordic 11 Golf, contact Garrett Tower 124.230. Good day.
Tower 124.230 Nordic 1 Golf, good day.
Continue approach from Route 08 right, 1 to depart ahead.
Departure ahead, report Papa.
264 Echo Delta, land from weight 08 right.
Left is clear. That was a departing aircraft to ride there.
254 Echo Delta, contact
Order
landing
landing.
control 134.905, bye-bye.
134.905, bye-bye.
Nordic Tower, good evening, Nordic 1 Golf approaching Juliet 4.
Nordic 11 Golf, Gatwick Tower, hold at Juliet 4.
Hold Juliet 4, Nordic 1 Golf. Yeah, hold short at Juliet 4.
EG64 Echo Delta, surface wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 08 right, clear for takeoff. Seabird 4 Papa, roger, range check, it's just over 3.5 miles from touchdown, continue approach, surface wind 080 degrees, left 5 knots.
Continue approach, 024.
Ryanair 324, straight ahead, hold short of Juliet.
Straight ahead, hold short of Juliet.
It's going to be a left turn here, hold short Juliet 4.
Ryanair 324, contact ground 121.540, bye-bye. Seabird 4 Papa, expect late clearance.
Okay, Papa.
Seabird 4 Papa, surface wind 080, less than 5 knots, runway 08 right, clear to land.
080, I do for them.
Nice.
Channel 239 Hotel, Gatwick Tower, hold Juliet 7. U64 Echo Delta, contact London Control 134.905, bye-bye.
That was straight through the glass.
Nordic 11 Golf, Juliet 1, line up and wait, runway 085.
Right, Juliet 1, left, wait, 08 right, Nordic 1 Golf. Yes.
Channel 239 Hotel, taxi on Juliet 1.
Yes. Before they go checklist. They go checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim. 5 units, chemical. Given before they go checklist complete.
Seabird 4 Papa, welcome to Gatwick, left 1 able, hold short of Juliet.
I'm just there, and left able to Papa.
And he's vacating. And the right, yeah, fun, he's far away, so right is clear. Yes, are we all ready?
Nordic 11 Golf, surface wind 080 degrees, less than 5 knots, runway 08 right, clear for takeoff.
Left take off, straight right, Nordic 11 Golf. Yes, ready.
Stop this 23 Yankee Hotel, Gatwick Tower, continue approach runway 08, number 1, 2 to depart ahead.
Setting first.
Hotel, via Juliet 1, line up and wait runway 08 right, expect immediate. Oh, wait.
First set.
Stop this 23 Yankee Hotel, continue approach, expect late clearance, surface wind 080, less than 5 knots. Airport cover, hold position, contact ground 121.540, bye-bye.
Positive rate of climb.
Airport cover, contact ground 121.540, bye-bye. Hotel, surface wind 0805 knots, runway 08 right, clear for takeoff. Take off your range.
Odd butting edge. Flaps on, speed jet. Flaps up, speed jet.
Nordic 11 Golf, contact London Control 134.905, bye-bye.
134.905 Nordic 11 Golf, bye-bye.
123 Yankee Hotel, the surface wind 080 degrees, less than 5 knots. Runway 08 right, clear to land.
Flaps up, no lights. No control, good evening, Nordic 11 Golf passing 2,800 for 5,000.
Nordic 11 Golf, follow climb now, flight level 130.
Clear flight level 130, Nordic 11 Golf. 130, set.
Under control, hello, you're in data, and even the setting button plate here to land for. Over 390.
Set standard, after take a checklist.
I'm on the way, return to vehicle, the keeper director 119.70.
Direct to now 119.
Stand set cross-checked, after take a checklist. Engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up no flaps, up no light altimeters.
London Control, good evening, World Express 50 Yankee passing runway
passing
140 inbound Addons.
Passing 5,700. No. Press minus 0. After take a checklist complete.
Stewart 4298 firm, tower 118.505. Speedbird 2 Whiskey Gold, we have flight level 9 or 55 right for Delta, climb flight level 31,
31054.
Go max 2 to Mike, it's an Elvis from
Flight
Mike
level
and I'm
100.
from Manchester.
Good.
Speedbird 235, London departure.
Wait a bit with the seatbelts. vertical speed.
86 Record Delta, climb by level
Forget it.
290.
Out to the quiet. Yes, what now? Yeah, we'll catch up with everything just in a moment here. Want to
Paper
just
235, fly heading.
get a further climb here.
Easy 5 for Echo Delta, fly heading 095.
We got 4, 5 for
5 for Echo Delta, Affirm, fly heading 095 for separation.
095, 5 for
Paper 2 Whiskey Golf, contact Navic Director 126, decimal 825.
Hey, 126, decimal 825. We're 2, Kilo, thank you very much.
Nordic 11 Golf, fly heading 010 again.
010 degrees Nordic 11 Golf. Heading select.
EC 6A, question 8671.
007. Level change. Select, there we go. Yeah, right, we're not climbing. Sorry, forget about that.
Going 67 Alpha. Are you on the ground at Heathrow?
Disregard that for now.
67 Alpha Tower is now online. You can contact him 118.505.
Roger, apologies, 118.505.
Rider 6502, London Hello. It's a LDAX 1 Sierra arrival for Bournemouth, squawk 7027. Rider 6504, squawk 7027, LDAX 1 Sierra arrival for Bournemouth. Seven 7027. Niner 6504 correct, descent for level 180. Oslo 55 Bravo, contact London 132.605. Nordic 11 Golf, departure heading to London on 118.480.
118.480, report heading Nordic 11 Golf.
London Control Lufthansa 908, flight level 114 for flight level 080.
Lufthansa 908, hello, contact me for the vector 119.70.
119.
Hello, Control, good evening, Nordic 11 Golf at heading 010 degrees.
Nordic 11 Golf, London Control, and climb flight level 190.
Climb level 190, Nordic 11 Golf.
Nordic 11 Golf, actually disregard, maintain flight level 130, I call you for higher.
Roger, maintain 130, Nordic 11 Golf. 130 set.
Easy 906 Quebec Echo, route direct Addons. But 5 uniform, continue descent flight level 8. Descent level 8, 0 speed for
Yeah, accelerate to 291 knots. 291 sets.
Nordic 11 Golf, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Nordic 11 Golf.
And Nordic 11 Golf, turn right heading 050 degrees.
Right 050 degrees, Nordic 11 Golf.
Ryder 9 Echo Delta, resume on navigation direct.
050 set, level change select.
On navigation direct Addons 9 Echo Delta.
And 390 set.
To the 85 uniform, resume on navigation direct landfall. Ryder 9 Echo Delta, contact London Control, 134 decimal 9005.
134 9005, 9 Echo Delta here.
Tschüss.
Nice.
11 Golf, resume on navigation direct Lappra.
Resume on navigation direct to Lappra, Nordic 11 Golf. Lappra. Confirm. Execute. LM select, VNav select. Good.
Easy 96 Quebec Echo, contact London Control 134 decimal 9005.
Wonderful. Yeah, there we go. Finally, I guess some time to catch up. Again, I'm so sorry, but it's London after all. it's very busy. So apologies for that. But first of all, wait, what? Hey, Espen. Espen, hello, well, thank you very much. Though, appreciate it. Thank you very much. I see. Yeah, you definitely will do that now. Again, thank you very much. Though, really appreciate it. It is. It makes the difference. It does. So thank you very much. I know that exclusive content is not that. It's not a lot of it. I know. So I'm sorry for that. But I hope I'm going to be able to make something this week. I can't guarantee, but that's what I'm planning for and wishing for, really. But again, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Fishboy, yeah, again, apologies. So first of all, deliveries. Yeah, that is called FSLTL. So the models and deliveries are from FSLTL, but it's displayed by a VATSIM. So yeah, so the same network as for the ATC here. So FSLTL for deliveries and the aircraft models, and then the VATSIM for the injection. Yeah, your question. Yeah, what was the question again? Let me see if I can find it. It may be a little bit up here. Ah, found it. Yeah, the deliveries on the planes. Very good question. So first of all, it does depend if you're flying the IFLY or flying the PMDG, because IFLY, I think the version of Norwegian just changed up the folder structure on the IFLY because that was very complicated. That should pretty much be just drag and drop. For the PMDG aircraft, you need to actually import deliveries through the operations center and install it through the operations center. That's how we would do it on the PMDG at least. IFLY, drag and drop, PMDG, operations center. If that makes sense. Again, apologies for the late answer.
Flight level 230, speed 2547.
Oj. Will du still have Oslo approach online? Mr. Scudder, hello, welcome, opening well. Good evening, opening well. Yeah. But first of all, apologies if I said the name incorrectly. I probably did, so please correct me. Again, apologies. ETA, that is currently going to be at 22:08 UTC. Why in the world have we burned so much fuel on the taxi out? What?
2546, proceed direct Redmar.
Proceed direct Redmar, US 216.
Nordic 11 leaving my sector start, Unicorn
128 Nordic 1 Golf, good evening. There you go, 1228. Most likely going to be Unicorn for the remainder of the flight then. Okay, so there was one thing I was going to check. Fuel, since we are not that good on fuel at the moment. Yeah, looks like we took off with enough fuel. Yeah, I think we're 50 kilos above. So, yeah. That's 20 kilos or something above, yeah. We had enough fuel on the takeoff roll, so we didn't bust that at least. So yeah, just that we need to climb up. We did hold them at the same level for quite a long time, so yeah, we just need to disregard that for now. And just wait, really. So yeah. Yeah, too stuck, yes, but too stuck. No. The autopilot, yeah, the earliest you can activate that is 400 feet above the ground level. That's the earliest. But you will have your flight directors and L11B and that kind of stuff active. So we have your flight directors, but the autopilot at the earliest will be 400 feet above ground level, at least in the 737. Oh yeah, no worries, Fishboy. It does depend on what aircraft you're using. If you are talking about deliveries now. PMDG aircraft, its operation center, IFLY, should be just drag and drop into community folder. Simple as that. Yeah, Scott, if I remember, I think, did I react on it? I don't remember if I reacted on it. I think I did. But yeah, very cool though, that you spotted that aircraft. Very cool. Yeah, we need the airborne time as well. Why in the world do we need the airborne time to fill out this? You're welcome, Aspen, you're welcome. And if you have any other questions, just follow it out. Happy to answer everything I can. 2013. Wait. 2013. There you go, now I can finally send that report. It does depend. If you have bought a PMDG aircraft from the in-marketplace store, I'm not sure if you actually can download the liveries then from the outside. You could that in because PMDG updated their operation center not too long ago. Operation center version 2 made it possible so you could actually just as you had your aircraft installed, you can update or import liveries and that kind of stuff. But now it's more linked to your account, so they will display all the aircraft you have on your account, not what you have installed. So that may be a little bit tricky to get those liveries into the sim if you bought it from the marketplace store. I'm not sure. It's worth a try though. It is. I mean, it will show installed aircraft as well. Yeah, because at least they moved the separate installers for the aircraft into the operation center, so you can download or install the aircraft directly from there. So maybe it should work, but I'm not sure. If it doesn't, yeah, then you need to just take that, what you have available in the marketplace with those livery packs, unfortunately. So yeah, something like that. You're welcome. I hope it will work though again. Not sure. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, not sure if you can do it from the operation center anymore, but if you can, then you can just download everything that's on the internet with livery packs. So that's very, very nice, but what's the benefit working though? Oh, you're training to learn FMC? Ah, I see. Yeah, and I understand what you mean. It can be quite a complex thing to overcome, yeah. But what aircraft type are you learning it on? Or is it just a generic standpoint? So like Airbus, Boeing, 777, A320, or just like the generic principle of the FMC? Okay, Fishboy, thank you for tuning in though, good to see you again, and yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you have a good night and hope to see you again on the next one. Bye bye. Yeah, imagine that. 1000. Imagine that. That would be quite bad. Du en RVSM check flight to 39 idag. Nice. we flying tomorrow, aren't we? We're flying to Amsterdam tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. That should be a fun one. I hope. Yes, RSM check, flight level 390. Maybe. Maybe not. Come on, come on, come on. So close. 10 feet now. Come on. There we go. No, don't give up. Oh, we're turning. Makes sense. And we're descending again. What? Ah. There you go, 390. I mean, of course, now it is above. But yeah, it's 390.10 on both, plus minus 0, so I can just set 0 then. You also as well, 0? Yeah, wonderful. Then we are done with that. Ah, okay, I see, yeah. I understand what I mean. It can be a bit boring indeed. But yeah, that's pretty cool though, that's really cool. I know, yeah. It can be a bit complex to learn in the start, but I must say, once I learned it, it's quite easy to understand. So yeah. Just need to get your hand or head around it, really. Thankfully, the Boeing FMC is a little bit more straightforward than the Airbus, I must say. It also gives you the basic stuff in the right order. Like when you're done with the route, you will go to the pre-flight and then go to the animal limit and then take off, and yeah, that's pretty much what you need, the basic things you need to be able to take off. So when I completed that page, it will give it to the next page that you need to complete to be able to take off. So if you just follow that, you should be able to take off without any problems. That's the only thing you need. So it's quite a logical system built into it, but yeah, don't really use that much though, since we need to do other things as well. But yeah. To a billion, we have flight of 39, that will be 117. And Amsterdam again. Flight out there tomorrow. Okay, be interesting. I hope it will go well. No, just wait and see. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to it or I'm going to be terrified tonight. Just wait and see. it's probably going to be nice nevertheless. It's going to be out flying and yeah, looking forward for it. Yeah. Wait, what? Are we starting at 18:05 tomorrow? Oh yeah, we're starting 15 minutes later than we did today. Oh, but that's nice to know. I have some extra time in between there to, I don't know, do something productive. I have so much to do, so that is nice to know. Yeah. Does anyone of you have any good knowledge about yeah, what actually? Data buses on aircraft? I think 429 and 717 and 629 or 649, I don't even remember. What was the Ethernet called? 771? I think 771. I don't know. Yeah. RS something. And then we have the CAN bus. Yeah, it's a lot of. I have a test exam tomorrow. Oh. So yeah, that should be interesting. 72 multiple choice questions. Will probably go quite well. So. Most likely. Thankfully it's the last exam we have, so a lot of time to practice, but it's not really that subject I'm struggling the most in. That's the 2 subjects we had before. Hello. Hello?
Hello, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like.
Do you guys want anything to eat? Anything from what we have on board? I don't have the in-flight menu in my head, but yeah, I have it on iPad at least. But there is no nothing. At least I need something to eat. I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah, can you please get something to eat in front of at least whatever we have available?
Of course, I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. Yeah, then you go. Then you have understand it indeed. Nice. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is also the tricky part. I actually have made a tutorial series on the 737 that I made, how many years ago? Two and a half years ago soon. So it's starting to get a bit outdated. So it's not really up to date, but at least it explains how to make a SimBrief flight plan, all the different SimBrief outputs that it will enter to the computer, and how we should enter things into the computer as well. Pretty much everything from A to B that you need to know. And I will hopefully make an updated tutorial videos on that soon, with the new SOPs and that kind of stuff. So yeah, if you go, you can go check that out if you want to. Maybe that could help. I barely remember that I did it. Yeah, I remember I took out screenshots of the different values. Actually, maybe that didn't really help too much, since then you don't know where to look at it. Maybe I need to not do that next time. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you. I put it in the galley so you can grab it whenever you're available.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, nice. Good to hear. Then I hope it will help you. Again, a bit outdated from my standard now, but it's something at least, so definitely take a look and see if we can find something. Hope it will help you. But I will just go ahead and grab my food, so we'll be back in a few moments. Soon, I think, if my chair want to cooperate. There we go. Enjoy the views. Okay, I'm back again. Wonderful. Yeah, so we can see, do we still have ATC in Oslo? No. Yeah, okay. Where are we parking? Hopefully nothing too far away from the runway, that's the news. It's gonna be one on the left landing since they closed one on the right 2 hours ago. 1311 is us. There we go. Yeah. Ah, they're using now City Ones. Yes, City Ones. Yeah, City on the right and stand 4-4. Yeah, but that's a short taxi. Nice though. Just change that straight away then, so Helsinki City on the right. Ripam Trilima via Valpu. There we go, now we saved some fuel and time as well. Isn't that wonderful? We saved 2 kilos just by that. But they're landing early, they're landing half an hour before us. Okay, lucky guys then. I mean, last time we flew to London, so we landed very early. I thought that was an aircraft just passed by because that cloud was so large. Oh my days. Yeah, that's above here, I should have it below now. Yeah, so we do a fuel check to Larga at least. Larga. That's serious cloud is still. It's freaking me out. It's starting to get cold in here actually. Yeah, probably be warm here fairly soon with the with the million radiators I have in my room. Yeah, but then it's got to be still one left, no, right? I wonder what they are doing on Silver left on the right, since they are closing it all the time for maintenance. I wonder what they are doing. Maybe I can find out, find something out about it. We should probably have something on Avinor's website. Avinor. Bergen? What? No. I clicked on Avinor. What? Okay, we'll do first of all a fuel check at Larga. Fuel on board, we have 4,010 kilos. Oj då. We are 50 kilos below. Oj då. That's good. And yeah, 2,420. Yeah, we have burned almost 80 kilos more. That's just because of that long thing. A little bit behind, but that's fine. It's not too bad now, so. Okay, now in the world do we find this? Sustainability. Drones? No. Here it probably is. There we go, found it. Just a little bit complexity in the website here. It's Avinor after all. Helicopter manual. Helicopter manual, no. AIP Norway. No. AIP SUP. There we go. So. Fornebu. Nej. Hammerfest? No. Oh no, I know. There you go. Work at Oslo Airport. So got a one construction work at Oslo Airport Cargo 726. So this AIP AirRack supplementary contains a summary of planned construction work of that might have an impact on aircraft operations at Oslo Airport Gardermoen throughout summer 2026. Consequences for aircraft movement will be minimized by trying to conduct work at night and outside rush hours. Information on exact start of work for some of the activities will be published by NOTAM and or announced on ATIS. Work later in specific blah blah blah. Work that does not require NOTAM will not have start times published other than in this blah blah. So from 7th of April 2026 to 2nd of October, construction work at the de-ice platform Alpha North, Taxiway November, closed north of Taxiway Victor and south of Taxiway Alpha 7 in addition to de-ice April and Alpha North. 4th of May to 22nd of June, construction work on localizer ILS, localizer 01 left, ILS runway 0 left out of service for the duration of work, ILS runway 100 Cat 1 for the duration of work. And then 20th of May 26th to 24th of May, assault work near Taxiway Taxiway Charlie closed during night between Taxiway Charlie 4 and stand 329, intermediate hold position Ghana. 20th of May, 15th of June, assault work on Taxiway Alpha 5 and parts of Taxiway Mike. Taxiway Alpha 5 closed the whole period, Taxiway Mike closed south of Taxiway Papa and north of Taxiway Alpha 4. Runway 0 left 1 closed during night and weekends. 1st of August 26, 1st of November, construction work on approach light mast for 01 right, and approach lights will be changed to LED. Ooh. Runway 1 left, only mast will be replaced. Oh yeah. 3rd of August to 3rd of September, also work on parts of Taxiway Charlie 4. And 18th of August to 2nd of September, construction work on DS platform Bravo North. Parts of the platform closed during the construction period. Lead-in lights on bay 97 and 98 and 99 will be turned off, and parts of lead-in lights on bay 94, 95, 96 will be turned off during construction period. Okay. 4th of May to 28th of May. That's on Alpha 5, that's where they're working now. Yeah, interesting though, not bad, not bad. Get some new approach light things as well into Gardermoen, that's nice to see. Not really complaining about that. Especially when it's LED, easy to see. Nightbirds, hello, welcome, good evening, opening well. Yeah, we're landing about 2150-ish, plus minus. Probably minus, since we're expecting some nice directs as always, but about 2150. It's already Thursday tomorrow, what? Time flies by fast, must say. It's, yeah. It goes quick. Already Thursday, and then it's Friday, and then boom. Yeah, we are flying 1, 2, 3, we are flying 4 days. Not 5 as normal, but we are flying a red-eye flight, so I think that is very valid. Flying Oslo, sorry, Trondheim Rhodos. That's a long one though. First time flying to Rhodos, it's gonna be in the dark. What a nice view. Is there a lot of inbound traffic at the moment to Gardermoen, or? Oh, this is very bright. Where in the world is the... What? Maybe a dark mode. It just looks better as well in this map. Okay, Gardermoen arrival. So we have from Mallorca, Scandinavian from Amsterdam, Norwegian from somewhere in Portugal, and then us from Gatwick. So if I'm not mistaken, they're all quite far ahead of us. Yes. Lufthansa is landing, Scandinavian is on the descent, and Porto or something is soon closing on to the coast here. So. Runway 73 Max 8, level curve opening well. But fortunately not, I've not got anything yet, not got from June yet, but I have absolutely no clue how June will look like yet in regards to school and that kind of stuff as well. I have 3 exams in June, so I need to prioritize them as well, but I need to fly as well, also for my own sanity. But I also don't know, because I've heard that normally it will be like, get those days off, not required to meet up, so then I can fly then perhaps and then practice as well, but I just don't know how it will look like yet. So yeah, we will just wait and see. I don't really have a good answer on it yet, but I hope we'll be flying to Dublin once again soon. But it's mainly the fact that I'm so limited to when I can fly in regards to the timing that makes it quite hard to get anything like that. That's why I'm flying so much in London, because the timing is just in where we could actually do a flight on a Wednesday evening. That's the downside. Quite time restricted. That's the one thing I don't like. What was that sound? Interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, if I would have been if this is not normal high school exams, this is the EASA exam that we are required to do to become maintenance engineers. So this is not normal exams in Norway. This is special exams from EASA themselves. But it is. If I would have been drawn up to any of the normal exams, I would have been finished in May, or actually I would have probably had my oral exams are in late June, but written exams are in May. So I could have been finished already by those written exams, or I could have had the oral exam in June. But I didn't get up to any of those. We just have the normal maintenance engineer exams we need to do. So, and it's not a few of them, it's 3 of them in June. And oof, I'm just looking forward. I hope I pass all of them. I can just set that behind. It costs quite a bit of money to take them up, so I don't want to just you probably understand what I mean. Can't think the correct word for now. So it's quite annoying, but it'll probably go quite well, I hope. you have still a bit of time to practice, but it's 3 different exams, so it's not that much time if you think about it. We have 4 days in between 2 of them, and the last 2 is 1 week between, so thankfully a lot more time between those. But like the one I'm probably struggling the most with is the first one, and then the one I'm struggling the second with is the second one, then the one I've struggled the least with is the final one. So that was a perfect perfect order. Gaming on one ping, hello, welcome, hoping well, good evening. Love your name. Yeah, good question. I don't know. I like to do it. It's nothing I really get bored of. No, not really. And I mean, every flight is different, even though we fly the same route. So, yeah, probably one of those. And I mean, this is the dream job, isn't it? So, flying a dream in the sim. Probably also one of the reasons. Hello, good evening. Hoping well, welcome. Good evening. Eller god kväll. I have no clue gaming, no. I'm from Norway, so I have no clue. Probably a lot. $100,000, baby. I'm not really the one to be qualified to answer that question, unfortunately. Oh, very cool though, Ryanair, very cool. So that's very good to hear. I mean, that's a mistake that everyone does here and there. It's surprisingly easy to forget the frequency. So, yeah. Yeah. But that's very, very good though. Very, very good. So, yeah, so you're happy with it? That's good. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it's just 9 to 10,000 US dollars in Norway. Ah, okay, it wasn't... yeah, of course it's the CPL and ATPL that is expensive, 100k plus. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that's very cool though, Runner, that's very cool. Oh, not bad. Okay, 12k for PPL in Ireland, yeah, so a little bit more expensive there then. Oh, that's actually a bit surprising. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Yes, the city on the right for landing. Yeah, that's already in here. Wonderful. And then it will be 195. Uh, 871. Let's just request the latest weather as well while we're on it. Tweet. That was nice and quick. Okay, so what's the weather like? Yeah, so winds are 36 at 4, variable 2703, KVK 512. Okay. Okay, what in the world happened here? Huh? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that's yeah, okay. 01 right for landing. Winds are 270 then at 4 knots, 2704. Temperature 5 QNH 12. 2. 2.4, 600 plus 3, that's 900 kilos. Yeah, so 51.6 then. 51,600. Yeah, 130 then with flaps 30. Wonderful. Minor braking and idle reverse for first attempt to be exact. Yeah, then it's 10. 12. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
Do you guys want anything to drink before we do the briefing and then the landing? No? Yes, no thank you. No thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Yeah, of course. Wonderful. That should pretty much be all of that. Yes, I'm ready for approach briefing. Again, can't get my iPad onto the screen, so we just need to yeah, do it without. So I'm a charts ready then for Gardermoen. But first of all, we are currently landing with 2.4-ish tons expected. We're about 200 extra kilos, maybe saving another 100. Does depend on weather conditions and traffic into Gardermoen. But for the most part, we will expect to save a little bit of more fuel during the arrival. We do have Torpos alternate fairly close by, and the weather conditions are good there. So that is all looking good, and yeah, nothing that should stop us from landing in Oslo. So yeah, but then again, be aware we don't have a lot of extra fuel in case of a go around, so then we need to take the decision if we should just what's the word for that again? I don't remember the word. I can't remember the word. What? Yeah. Can't remember the word. Yeah, commit, there we go. So hard to remember. So yeah, then we need to take a decision if we should commit for Oslo or the divert to Torp. Again, that's a decision we need to take afterwards, but just be aware that it may come up if you do a go round. But nevertheless, then for the start, we are expecting the Repam 3 Lima arrival today. Chart 10-2 kilo, effective 20th of March 25. So the coming from Repam, maximum 250 knots, continue to descend to Roxy, maximum 250 at flight level 1, above flight level 120. Golf Mike 410, maximum 220 at flight level 10, going to be holding this via Golf Mike 409. 408 and 407. Before 30 volt per initial approach fix mandated to 25,000 above. MSA in Oslo is 3,000 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And yeah, we could expect a direct to India arrival as well, that's quite common. And we don't then expect to be anything significantly higher below profile. So we don't need to have any concerns about energy management for the approach neither. For the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS Yankee for 01 right, chart 11-3, effective 19th of March 26. So, coming in Valpo, the initial approach fix mounted to 25,000, continue to send to 4,000 Nosla intermediate fix, maximum 200 knots. Rødværing is 012 degrees, ILS miss triple 195, Oscar November Echo, 012 set triple and triple 195. Oscar November Echo, set triple and Garmin VR on 11595 set on standby on both nav radios. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 871 feet. Transition level 80 miss, climbing on track 012 degrees to 2.5 DME from Oscar November Echo. We'll take a right turn and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000. At 20 DME, right turn direct to Insu for a new approach, and then expecting vectors. Yeah, it's going to be also minimum 160 knots till 4 DME. We're landing for flap 31 on the VRF, correction 5, final is going to be 136. With manual braking and first tent idle reverse thrust. For taxi, the airport chart 10-9, effective 19th of March 26. So we're landing 01 right, vacating Alpha correction Bravo 6, taxi Juliet, expecting to be parking at stand 44. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, the only notable load times affecting us today is at 01 left and 1 on the right is currently closed. RCR 216 drive, the conditions are also looking good, maybe expecting a slight crosswind, but it will just depend on if it's a bit variable, but either a left crosswind or headwind or something in between. But yeah, other than that, nothing else special really, and there is no threats for arrival. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our approach briefing is complete then. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, specification, landing altitude, 0 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, off, landing data, VRF 141, minimums 871 feet, approach briefing, completed, descent checklist complete. Wonderful. Oh, so you had your very first Watson flight a little bit ago. Wait, what? You got suspended for 30 days, what? What happened? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we are flying on Friday evening. Yeah, we're flying one flight to Trondheim, and that's it. So yeah, and then again we're flying the Rhodos one on Saturday to Sunday. Oh, just stand 38 in Oslo, we do KLM hops. Hey, cool. Enjoy flights. Flying to Amsterdam, I imagine. So flying with KLM after all. I mean, never know. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, we're ready. We can descend out to flight level 210. Set. Ah. Oh, that's nice to know. Yeah, this looks more accurate. Yeah, the weighted balance thing is something I definitely need to take a closer look at, because this is quite new for me. Yeah, one day. Good. Oh, nice. Yeah, we should be landing in about 20 minutes actually. So that is nice if you will. That'll be cool. Expect something like this. I should be landing at about 50-ish, so... Yeah, so it's going to be some light winds from the north, 5 degrees, and clear skies. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker, en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigning vår sted mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet til å lande på rundt ca. 25 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut, med noe svakere vind kommende fra nord, rundt 5 grader for øyeblikket, og skyfri himmel. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. rundt 5-10 minutter bak skjema, så vi beklager for denne lille forsinkelsen, men forventer ikke noe videre forsinkelser innover mot Oslo for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi tar kont til fly med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere på neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm your captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to issue... Sorry, I'm just completely off. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we currently expect to be landing in approximately 25 minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo will also look fairly good, with just some light winds from the north, about 5 degrees centigrade, and clear skies reported. We are currently expected to be parked at the gate approximately 5 to 10 minutes behind schedule, and we do not expect any further delays coming in for landing at the moment. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Apologies for that mess up. I do that way too often. I don't like that. I'm just going completely on autopilot, and I think I'm doing the welcome on board PA. When I'm not doing that. It's quite annoying actually, not gonna lie. Yeah, we are the next one. The other Norwegian aircraft is landing now, so... Can you please stop resetting yourself all the time? At the FB. Everything on my iPad is resetting, even if I have more than 2 tabs open at the same time. It's actually very annoying. Continue sending on to flight level 120. 120, set. Just take direct to Valbu. Valbu confirm, execute. Drag call to Valbu disregard. We're 2 plus landing with quite a bit of fuel extra. And I mean, last time we did a fuel check we were like 49 kilos below. And now we are 400 kilos above. Or something.
Yeah. Sorry.
That was not supposed to happen. Yeah, you were correct, by the way, yeah. But yeah, okay, so only found it once. That was when you were based in Stansted. Ah, see. Where are you based now then, since you were based in Stansted? It's your base now. Is it Vilnius or something? Dublin, perhaps, actually. Yeah, we're landing at 2152 or something. Yeah, 2152-ish. So, maybe add between 1 and 3 minutes on top of that. When we are slowing down on that kind of stuff. Yeah, right, home with both you and Ryanair. Nice. Ah, I see, yeah. Fair enough. I understand that. Yeah, we are flying to Amsterdam tomorrow, so we are starting at 16:05 UTC then. Yeah, it will be something like that, 16:05 UTC. Yeah. Flying to Stansted tomorrow. Sorry, not Stansted, I mean Amsterdam Schiphol. But that is the plan at least. So yes, that is where we're going. We're then sending down to flight level 100. 100 set. But thank you for tuning in though, Ryder, and have a good night. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Bye bye. Sorry for that, just need to close the window. It's starting to be a little bit cold in here. Not really optimal. Freezing at work is not good. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No
Thank
problem.
you. Here we go. Oslo in sight. Then descending down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set. Taking H101 to approach checklist. 101 set cross checked approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 106. Now. Yeah, I think 105 then. Passing 105. Now. Let's press 10 on the standby. Yes, approach checklist complete. Yeah, airport in sight, airfield in sight, or destination, however you want to say it. Flight level 100. Yes, wonderful. Just request the latest meter and then we are good. Whip. Gardermoen. Yeah, winds are now 2903, KVK 6 degrees 12. Okay, so now it's going to be a slight, now it's going to be a crosswind landing. Okay. That's really nice to know. Quick screenshot here, and we have the thumbnail for tomorrow as well. Ah, he's going for steer on left. Ah, going for steer on the right though. Speed event. So say that to 4,000. 4,000. Set. And speed to 20. 220 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. One thousand. It's going to be the east pier, stand for 4 Mensis. Approach arm. Auto capture. Close to capture, raise the approach altitude 4,000 set. Cargo traffic, Nordic, 1 Golf established, LS 01 right, 11 miles out. Correction, 10 miles out, Cardamom. Speed 180. 180 set. Hard air live, QNH 1012. Checked. Speed 160. 160 set. Get down flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Land jet flaps, cabin call, given, and start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear, down, holding on flaps. Flaps 15 set. Flaps 30. Speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned. 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. Roger 2000, we are stable. Clear to land. Runway clear. Got traffic. Nordic 1 Golf. Short final 01 right. Carbon.
1000.
Disengaging Oslo to not pilot.
Approaching minimums. 300.
Contact.
200 minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed wakes up. The reversers. Idle. $100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Gardermoen. Flight time 1 hour 39 minutes. Left clear, right clear. For traffic, Nordic 1 Golf, runway 01 right, vacated Gardermoen. Very the sent through. Speed. That's parking 44. Alright, clear. And stand 4-4. Park brake set, shuttle number 2. Shuttle number 1.
Yes, shuttle checklist to the line. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, power paddle set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, adjust start levers, cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Wonderful. And 1 hour 58. Correction 1 hour 59. Yes. Down at 21:51. And we parked at 21:55. Forgot to connect you up with the GSX because you of course lost that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. We have 2,450. We have burned 2,000, 3,800, 3,940. And 90 and 89. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? No? Nothing? Shutter checklist below the line. Shutter checklist below the line. Technical completed, EFP completed. Shutter checklist complete. Oh. Good. I think then we are finished with deboarding. Yeah, we are. Wonderful. Shall we just round everything up? And let us look. Wonderful. Yep. Then we are good then. Shall we secure the aircraft? Yes, wonderful. Secure checklist. Secure checklist. IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, axe off, ground power off, battery off. Secure checklist complete. Wonderful. Shall we just walk out of the aircraft? The aerocraft. Let us see here then. Wait. And we have got everyone with us. Good, then we can just close it up. Wonderful. Yes. Shall we just round everything up then? So yeah, that was it for today. Hope that you guys have enjoyed. again, we are flying down to good old Amsterdam today. So yes, later this evening. So yeah, hope to see you all again there. And so yeah, again, hope that you guys have enjoyed and hope to see you all again later. So have a good night and see you all again soon. Bye bye.